Whoops. Hold on. I got wires around me. One moment. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, no one saw that. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. My name is Vivian Vixen. I go by V for short. I'm the Celestial Fox Goddess of Trophies, and my appearance changes based on the phase of the moon. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Congratulations, Icy, with the Platinum Trophy, Snow with the Gold, Timber with the Silver, and Project Awaken with the Bronze. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. And Icy visited Shrine 31 times, and oh my gosh, it finally happened. He got a curse and confidence. And V Vixen has visited Shrine 31 times and received a curse and happiness. Timber has visited Shrine 27 times and received a small curse and luck. And Project Awaken Ronin has visited Shrine 1 time and received a small curse and confidence. Today seems to be like a day of curses. I am sorry, you guys. I don't know what's going on. Apparently today's a bad day. It is a bad day for us. I'm already not confident. I'm sorry. I also got a curse and confidence, so it's not just you. You got a small curse. I got a regular curse, so that's worse. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Today we are going to go ahead and play some more Zinless Zone Zero. We're going to continue on where we left off with what was it? Some sort of event. Tales of Midsummer Dreams. That's it. That's the word I was looking for. Words, whatever. A combination of words, the title. So we're going to continue that today. So we're going to see lots of girls in bikinis. And yeah. Hold on. I forgot one thing. Let me plug this in real quick. There we go. Plugged in. V, what's your favorite agent based on looks and personality? Ye Shugong. She's literally the only one I got, what is it called? E1 in this game? C1? I don't know, they all change it. Is it C? I think it's C1, whatever. Definitely Ye Shugong is my favorite. Looks and personality-wise. She's adorable. She's, very cute. And then in Honkai, I guess it would be... I love Cypher, but my main hitter is Archer. I do have him E1. So it'd probably be Archer because it's Archer, but if only out from the game, I like Cypher. Oh my god. Feijian, oh my god, I haven't said her name forever. Feijuan? Was it Feijuan? Oh my god, I'm blanking. What was her name? Feijuan, right? She was my favorite character for a while, but oh my god. Feijian? It was Feijian, right? Feijuan? Feijian. No. Hold on. Fei Zhao! Oh my god, Fei Zhao! Oh my god! Yeah, no, mine blinked right there. It's been a minute. I haven't used her for a while, okay? Ever since Archer came out, I've been using Archer. But yeah, she was my favorite for a long time. I do like Cypher, but yeah. My boy Lighter needs more spotlight. Lighter's pretty good. He's cool. I was saying the name in the screen the entire time, but didn't know how to spell it. Yeah, Fei Zhao. Feijian, is that another character in one of the games? I wouldn't be surprised if it is. There's so many characters. Yeah. Alright, so I guess we could go ahead and get started. Here we go. Feijian, is it Feijian, that one character that's short with purplish pink hair? Isn't that her name, now that I think about it? What was her name? No? It wasn't Feijian. Let me see if I can find her real quick on the list. Feijuan. That's who I was thinking of. I think I was combining Fei Zhao with Fujuan and making my own name. That's what happened there. Alright, let's go ahead and get into the game. And here we are, you guys. You guys should recognize this game. We played it lots of times. I finally changed from the regular character, and I changed it to Ye Shu Gong on mobile because it's so easy to do on mobile. Like on controller, I can never figure it out. But of course, they're gonna change it back to the regular character. They always do. I don't recognize it. What are you playing? Snow, you've only probably put like 600 hours into this game. I would hope you, of all people, recognize what game this is. All right.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Let's see. So we go to missions. Where's our missions? That's not it. Give me a second while I try to figure out how we go to missions again. I guess we can go to events, probably. We can go to events, and then we can go to... Tales of Midsummer Dreams. Go. Confirm. There we go. That should bring us where we need to be. Now, I never touched it before. If that's the case, are you saying that you will give your character to me? If you never, or your account to me, if you've never touched the game before, that sounds like a free account to me. All right, Windrider, Wavebreaker. This is the next agent story we got to do. Well, not agent story, but you know, mission. So here we go.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
Even if I gave you my account, you probably still wouldn't know what to do with the characters. Rude. I would know what to do with Ye Shu Gong and Bunny Girl and Dial-In. I would know what to do with them. Welcome in, Kirai Kusuta. Welcome in. Proxy, you are here. Where did Alice and Yuzaha go? Since you didn't show up, they already made their decision. They're planning to promote the resort by posting some videos of Alice surfing online. Sorry, I overslept. They haven't figured out exactly how they want to shoot it yet, but Alice went to try out the track for inspiration. Yuzaha should be at the beach cheering her on. Let's go find her. Speaking of the A-team, they almost failed me the other day because the stupid Shiryu defense was hard this week. Interesting. I think I just did the one that they were recommended for. I didn't do anything else. Let me see. It's under this. I think so? No, I don't do Shiryu defense. I was thinking Deadly Assault. My bad. I was thinking Deadly Assault. I just did the one with that team, got 3 stars again, and I was like, that's enough. That's all I gotta do. What are you playing? We are playing some Zenless Zone Zero. It's a gacha game, a Hoyoverse gacha game. Shiryu defense, I think there's a trophy related to that. I should take a look at it and do it, because I think there is a trophy that I've skipped for it, because I heard it was a in-game content, and after the other in-game content, I'm like, I don't want to touch that yet. But now that I have a really solid team, I think I should be fine. Speaking, oh, I already read that. Well, look who finally got out of bed. Our dear Proxy. Alice couldn't wait any longer, so she went ahead to test out the new surf spot. Didn't you just tell her to? Seeing Yuzaha's expression, Minato swallowed his words. How about it? Want to see what our princess can do? Alright, let's take a look. It's Mario Kart, but surfing.
Looks like this is the real challenge.
I love your videos. Alice. You're so underrated. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you love my videos. It's been a while since I posted any clips and stuff. It's been a minute. getting a new job and stuff, it kind of takes away from
I've seen Alice surf a bunch
stream
now,
and
but I gotta
clipping
admit,
time. I do have
she
like
is tearing
15
it
clips
up.
ready to go, but yeah. Well, not ready to go, but ready to be made, I guess I should say.
Maybe it's time for that move. Yes.
Well, that was easy. That was easy. Yeah, like even my Alice team struggled to break 25,000 points, and Miyabi required the use of Ashra and Sogaku to give her a big enough boost to break 25k mark in the enemy that was weak against ice types. Interesting. That sounds like it's a skip for me then. I think I might skip that one. Have you done Yeishugong though? Have you done the Yeishugong Bunny Girl and Dial-In team? Because that team is phenomenal. It is definitely top tier. There's a reason why it's number 1 right now. Alice is the best. Coach, I want to learn surfing. You mean the tube riding? We'll have to start with the basic land training first. Send me your body measurements and I'll put together a personalized training plan for you. Beginners can usually pick it up in about a year. I don't think that's necessary. For real, Alice, that final move is going to be the biggest highlight of this event. We need to think about how to promote it properly, like giving it a cool name. How about Thimefield Grand Spin? That doesn't sound very ladylike. Wait, I think someone's coming over? A mysterious middle-aged man suddenly came over to say hello. Pardon me, miss. May I have a moment of your time? Huh? Did I do something wrong out there on the water? Judging by the look on his face, if I'm not mistaken, you must have caught the eye of a talent scout. Is he trying to recruit you as a trainee? Huh, talent scout? Trainee? No, not like that, but close. I'm a program director at NEBC. We were filming a beach-themed show nearby, and I happened to see your amazing surfing skills, especially that thrilling move at the end. It's exactly what our show is all about. Would it be possible to film some footage of you surfing to use as promotional material for our show? Yes, they are the A-team I mentioned the previous... Okay, so A-team meaning Yeishugong, Bunny Girl, and Dial-It. Makes sense. At first, that's what I thought you meant. But then you said Alice, and I'm like, oh, maybe Snow meant A-team as an Alice team. Maybe that's what... My fault. I second-guessed myself. Looks like you won't have to become a trainee. Huh, that's a little exaggerated, but rest assured, you'll definitely get fair compensation for your time. That won't be necessary. Just make sure to feature our resort and help promote our Blazing Waves experience. No problem. We'll sync up with the sponsors about this request. It shouldn't be an issue. If the response is good, we'll have a pilot episode live stream event in 2 days, and we hope you can join us. Well, perfect timing. What do you say, Alice? You're about to get a crazy amount of exposure. Huh? You want me to be on TV? I'm really not that professional. Are you sure it's okay? Don't worry. If you show off those water skills like you just did, the audience will be totally blown away. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Director. Now, the A-team is how I refer to my default for getting through the battles as fast as possible. Alice used to be the A-team, but the release of Yeishugong made her the new go-to for when you just want to get through your daily grind as fast as possible. Also, Snow, I don't know if you have Yeishugong as E1. I don't know. But having Yeishugong as E1 makes the dailies and weeklies so much faster. Because you start off with the full bar of energy or whatever you want to call it. Her little nodes. You start off with that full and you just slaughter them. It's best decision I probably ever made, honestly. Best decision I ever made. No, but I still finished dailies with their team in like 10 seconds. it would probably take you even less. It takes me about 8 seconds or so, but it is so awesome. It's, like I said, best purchase I ever made on this game. Welcome in, Mr. Mystic Samurai King. Welcome in. Congratulations for your first shrine check-in. You received a curse and money. Maybe next time you'll get a blessing. Definitely next time. Oh shoot, again with the curse. Everybody got a curse today. No one's gotten a blessing, which is a little concerning. Just a little bit concerning. But then again, everybody got blessings the other day, so I guess it's evening out now, I suppose? Thank you. I'll get the filming crew over right away. And Miss Alice, you can start getting ready too. Before long, the crew had set up cameras, monitors, and other equipment along the shore. This must be what a professional team looks like. Wow, they're so professional. There are so many cameras. Let's all go say hello. You gotta remember too, even without the U1, I worked pretty hard on my drive disc, so we are probably even right now until you get God rolls on your drive disc for. I should probably start doing that. What I've been doing recently though, with using my energy, I've been using my energy to level up my characters. So that way
I'm here.
I have more characters at level 60. I don't have that many at 60, but I am working on them. Like this guy is the one I'm working on now. Gosh. It's so much easier, I feel like, with Honkai to level up the characters, though, for some reason. I have, like, so much, like, level up supplies and stuff in Honkai. Though I do have, like, probably about 100 hours more in Honkai, and maybe that's why.
You want to test my hammer?
Let me see. But yeah. Welcome in, Asian Garfield. Welcome in. Congratulations for 28th shrine check-in. You received a small blessing and family. See, there are blessings out there, you guys. There are, in fact, blessings out there. Who would have ever guessed? Yeah, because I think my discs are alright. I don't like do god tier discs. What I do is once this is fully equipped, I'm like, okay, I'm good. Which I know is probably the bare minimum you should do. But that's what I pretty much do. Like I have, what do I have on her? This one's pretty good. Critical damage, critical rate, critical damage, critical rate, attack, and critical damage. So like they're all right. Probably not the best, but like as long as it says fully equipped, I'm like, okay, that's good enough. Like these are all fully equipped. This one, yeah, he needs help. She needs help. Oh shoot, she has nothing on her. I hope I didn't play her with no dis on when I used her. I would have done that right. Let's face it, I totally would have. Oh my god, I probably had no discs on her when I played her. I just got her, so she doesn't have discs. So I never played as her. He doesn't have discs. Oh shoot, did I play these characters in the beginning with no discs? Oh, I think I might have. Oh yeah. Oh, my first teams I had no discs on. She had discs. She's fully equipped. Oh yeah, no, I've used Nekomata, I've used him, I've used Seth. Oh, and they don't have discs. Interesting, yeah, I probably did. And then Evelyn doesn't have discs. Oops. Okay, well that's something. Oh, that is some good stats actually. Okay, they actually aren't bad, so yeah, you're good on her. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I try to do a little bit, but not too much, because like I said, I am trying to level up my characters just so I have them leveled up. Also, with leveling up your characters, you get free standard banner searches. Where's the standard banner? Which I only have 18. I have so many in Honkai. I need to do Honkai. I have over 100 standard banner pools in Honkai. Anyways, how are you today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Standard 10-pull gamble V. Alright, fine. Here we go. Per your request, we'll gamble. I suppose. And we are losers. We got 2 A's, and the 2 A's were those people. Oh, it looks like I don't have Lucy, E6 or whatever you call it. And then what else do we have? We have Bang Boo. Oh, let's pull for the Bang Boo. Let's pull for the Bang Boo. Okay, we are losers. All right. We have one more 10 pull though, so let's see how the 10 pull goes. S rank is guaranteed in 31 searches. All right, let's see. And nothing. All right. Well, I tried. We also have 128 regular pulls, but I don't care for the character out right now. I don't really care for the girls, the next girls that are coming out. I don't care for them. I'm gonna wait and hopefully we get somebody really good that I do want. I know there was supposed to be a Catboy coming out, right? White hair Catboy? Maybe I'll pull for him. That seems like he'd be up my alley, possibly. Random stream, scroll lurk while I grind Wither domain. Sounds good. Thank you so much for the lurk. Wait, is it hanging? Thank you so much. Remember me that I was here before you are getting popular. Sounds good. Thank you so much for being here. Alright, Alright, we were talking to TV director, then I got, distracted. Sana is fine, but her uses are limited right now because she is meant to work with Arya in the same way Bunny is meant to work with the Shugong. Speaking about which, I'm a little confused because it says she's a partnered character and she's supposed to be partnered with Ye Shugong, which doesn't make much sense to me. I don't get that, but because they're two completely different characters with two completely different, like, factions in two different factions. Like, fractions isn't the word, factions in two completely different factions, so it doesn't make sense to me. Welcome in, HH2011, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at.
Miss Alice, let's stick with what we discussed earlier. Once you finish the course, we'd love for you to perform that move. You know, the one where you charge into the wave tunnel and then swoosh, splash, and whoosh, bursting right out.
Swoosh, splash, and whoosh.
You mean that super cool move where Alice goes splash and swoosh through the wave tunnel, right?
Sana gives Etherveil plus general support and has done multiplayer, which can also be used with Zhao on Ye Shugong's team. Gotcha. I also noticed, like, I was considering getting her, but I noticed the team with Ye Shugong, Dialin, and Zhao is supposedly still better. So I'm like, if that team's supposedly better and I have that team, I have their weapons, then for me, there's no use in really getting her since I already have a very solid team with Ye Shugong. Sana is the option to free up Dialin for another team. Yeah, I noticed. So she takes up Dialin's spot, which I love Dialin. I would rather have Dialin than the new girl, Sana. Personally, that's just me. I love Dialin. Dialin's so adorbs. I would like to get rid of Bunny Girl, but yeah, it is weird that they are part of different factions. Yeah, it doesn't make sense how they're partnered, but they're different factions. To me, it doesn't really make sense. You would think they would be partnered if they were from the same faction, like Arya and Sana, or whatever her name is, Suna. That would make more sense, in my opinion.
Oh, are you talking about tube riding?
Yes, that's it. Sorry, we're definitely not experts in this area, but don't worry. When we go live with the official broadcast, we'll have a professional commentator on board. There's one more thing, though. It's a bit of an awkward request. Our show's sponsor would like to meet you in person. She has some concerns about using the program to promote your resort. So we're hoping you could take a moment to introduce yourself to her.
Sure. I'll leave the introductions to you then, Director.
Well, well. I thought the director was filming some legendary surf master. Turns out it's just Miss Alice from Celestia.
Oh, this girl is giving off snotty rich girl vibes. Ew. Ew. Meanwhile, Astra is like, I'm every team support. I don't like Astra. Astra as a character, I just don't like her. Like, I know she's like one of the developers' like favorite characters, you can tell, but I just refuse to get her. I refuse. There's only one time I was considering getting her, and that was before I had the 3-star in Deadly Assault for the trophy, because no, actually it was specifically for the have full health by the end of those hard challenges. That was why I was considering getting her. But other than that, I'm like, no. But I got those challenges done without her, thank goodness, because I think the team I have now got me those challenges.
My apologies, but do I know you?
I'm Jacqueline from Class A. What? You don't recognize me because I changed my hairstyle?
Oh, she's not even just a snotty rich girl. She's also the B word.
Of course not. The Timefield family would never rely on appearances. Wait, Jacqueline? Where's your signature hairstyle?
We would never rely on appearances to remember who someone is. Wait, where's your hairstyle? Your signature hairstyle?
What do you mean, of course not? You clearly only remembered me because of my hair.
What was her previous... Now I want to know what her previous hairstyle was.
Oh, so you two know each other already? Then I'll skip the introductions.
Alice, is this your classmate?
Nice to meet you. I am Jacqueline, president of the Celestia sorority.
This is my friend Belle, one of the managers of the resort.
Oh, right. I heard you're running a resort now. Maybe I'll bring my girls over sometime to support your business.
Thanks.
Just kidding. If my family's company wasn't sponsoring this beach show, I wouldn't have the slightest interest in some half-dead resort.
I already knew she was gonna go that route. I'm like, she does not mean that. She does not.
Good thing we don't welcome rude guests anyway.
Sorry, and who might this be, this animal-scented friend?
Can't we kick her off the resort, technically, because we're the ones managing it? Can we just, like, boot her off? I don't remember that part of the story. They own a video store and the resort. Yeah, you're managing the resort. You're the manager of the resort. You pretty much, like, rent it for a few weeks and you manage it at the same time.
This is Ukinami Yuzuha. She's my friend.
Forget it. I don't really care that much anyway. Just do your best, Timefield. I am a little curious to see how you'll do, though. I mean, can't be worse than your performance at the New Year's show, right? Anyway, I've got yoga training in the city, so I won't be sticking around this middle-of-nowhere beach. Director, make sure to send me a copy when you're done filming. It's not every day I run into an old classmate. It'd be a shame not to share it with everyone back at school.
Sure thing, Miss Jacqueline.
TV director seems like one of those guys that are like one of those surfer bros that have nothing going on in their head. Like, no worry, dude. That's, even his eyes are slightly open. That's just what he gives me the impression of. He has no idea how she's being catty at all. Zero insight. Why are we wasting our time as proxies then? We could retire with this kind of money. We do it for the fun. That's why. Do you really want to retire, Snow? Because if we retire as proxies, then there would be no game left. Is that really what you want? Don't you want more hot girls? Thank you, Snowbun, for the follow, and congratulations for joining the shrine and becoming a Foxalite. And Snowbun has visited shrine one time and received a blessing and luck. Congratulations. Sorry, just had to take a pause from my Wither Domain run, but who the hell is that bee? She's a NPC. That's who she is, an NPC. She's not important. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
She's driving me crazy. Alice, give it your best. Show her what we're made of. Yeah, don't worry. If that woman dares come back here, I'll make sure she regrets it.
Please put her on the guillotine. Whoa. That's a little much. I mean, I agree. We should kick her out at the very least. She should not be allowed on this resort.
Thank you, everyone, for looking out for me.
Sorry. Our sponsor can be a bit difficult to deal with. Please don't take it personally. By the way, the cameras are all set up. Miss Alice, you can start your surfing performance whenever you're ready.
Shall we head down to the beach? Alice is about to take the stage. All right, time to hit the waves, young lady. Here we go.
Got this. All right. Arms wide, feet firm, just like how we practiced.
Come on, here we go, here we go.
Halfway there. Gotta keep going.
I hate the drift on this game mode, though. The drift isn't that great. They could have definitely done better with the drift.
Keep it up. I'm so ready to be your surfing agent.
Woo! To the finish line.
I did it.
Of course you did it, because I'm the one here making sure you do it successfully.
Miss Alice, all the cameras are focused on you. Could you do that move again? You charge into the wave tunnel, then swoosh, splash, and burst out with a whoosh.
Swoosh, splash, and a whoosh. I just realized we have to be super rich as proxies, because how do we have the time to manage a video store, the resort, and live and train at the temple, all of which is completely different sections of the world. Yeah. And those all seem like expensive hobbies too, if you think about it. Very expensive hobbies. It's called tube riding.
It's called tube riding. Even I remember it now. Okay. Arms out, feet steady. Arms out, feet steady.
Alice is clearly more panicked than in solo practice. After she enters the hollow wave, only the surfboard comes shooting out. Yuzaha quickly dove into the water and found Alice, who had taken in a mouthful of seawater. Poor Alice.
Alice, are you all right? Sorry. Where are the people from the TV station?
The director said they needed to start editing and already drove off. But don't worry, he said your surfing on the course came out great.
I wonder if he left because she messed up. And they're like, okay, she sucks, we're out. That's kind of what it feels like, which is kind of rude, honestly. Welcome in, Maddie, welcome in. Congratulations for your 11th shrine check-in. Received a curse in business. Yeah, no, like mostly everybody today got curses. Even Icy got a curse today. Like, I don't know what's going on, but there's a lot of curses being handed out today.
I'm sorry. I've always been a little afraid of performing in front of an audience. Back in middle school, Jacqueline's clique bullied me into dressing up as a carrot for the school's New Year's show. Whether it's on stage or in front of a camera, the moment all eyes are on me, I start to lose control of my body, even when I know the movements by heart. The moment I saw all those cameras and the film crew, I got nervous and lost my footing.
It's okay. Everyone gets nervous sometimes. And it's totally fine if you don't want to do the surfing performance.
So it does sound like as soon as she crashed or wiped out, whatever the correct term is, they're like, we're gone. We're out of here. So rude.
Exactly! There's always another way to promote the resort. I've already started looking into how to train Kama to do acrobatics.
Wait, who's Kama? Oh, Kama must be her raccoon.
When it comes to promotion, I've got a few connections I can tap into.
I'm truly sorry for making everyone worry about me. No need to apologize, milady. Let's go get some rest first. Proxy, I'll take Alice to the visitor center first. Let's meet up there later.
All right, let's go to the visitor center then. Ah, Proxy, you're here. This doesn't look good. You mean Heat Wave Bunny? Yeah, I just saw it on my feed in the locker room. The director reached out to me again saying the video's getting great feedback and asked if I'd be willing to join the livestream event in 2 days. I've already agreed. Hey, Alice, calm down first. Are you sure you want to agree to this? Yeah, that was super dangerous just now. I just thought about how much heart and soul everyone's put into this resort. I don't want to pass up a good chance to promote it. All right, our tough little carrot. But you nearly drowned today. Let's just head back to the room and get some rest, okay? Yeah, whatever it is, we can deal with it tomorrow. Yuzaha walked Alice back to her room, then returned to the visitor center. Oh dear, what are we gonna do? I don't think there's any way we can talk her out of joining. Once our young lady sets her mind on something, not even a freight truck from the outer ring can pull her back. She was so confident during practice. I got an idea. Let's meet at the beach tomorrow. We can work out all the details then. Just don't tell Alice yet, or she definitely won't agree. I've got a bad feeling about this. Don't worry, Proxy. When have I ever come up with a sketchy plan? Her terrible ideas from before flash vividly through my mind.
Just let me know.
Proxy, you're finally here. I spent all night yesterday gathering a large amount of positive training materials online, compiling the experience of multiple generations. Weren't you with Alice last night? Don't interrupt. You have no idea how bad the signal is in the bathroom while sorting this stuff out, how cold the floor gets, or how hard it was to take notes. I digress. Anyway, this is the ultimate guide to positive energy, the source of confidence. Welcome in, Interox. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 26th shrine check-in. You received a blessing in luck. Congrats. Ta-da! The Book of Praise. Yuzaha pulled out a notebook with the Book of Praise scrawled messily across the cover. Any one of these phrases will give Alice a huge boost of positive energy. If we cheer her on with these words while she's practicing surfing, she'll definitely rebuild her confidence. This isn't just about rebuilding confidence. Oh, come on. If you don't trust me, at least trust the wisdom of these positive training masters, right? Quick, pick a line in here. Make sure to shout it out loud when the time comes. Near or far, we ride like a shooting star. Ride the wave, go all out. For you, Alice, we scream and shout. Waves are roaring, you keep soaring. Okay, I'll do that one. They all are kind of dumb, though. All right, this is the one. You gotta shout it loud. Let's shout the rest together, Minato. Nope, I refuse. All right, I'll take that as a yes. All right, Proxy. There's one more thing I need your help with. We just reached out to a friend from the outer ring, hoping she can act as a mentor and help guide Alice through her mental struggles. We figured these biker gangs, with all their revving engines of wild riding, might have the kind of bold, fearless spirit that could give Alice some real positive motivation. But she just kept working on the wave machine and rejected us without even turning around. Are you guys looking for Lucy? Alright, well, I guess we'll go say hi to Lucy.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
There she is. Found her. What's the matter? I'm still trying to figure out what's wrong with this wave machine. Lucy. If this is about Alice, I suggest you give up. That kind of thing can't be taught. The inner grudges and fears are something she has to overcome on her own. It's not like a few comforting words from me will fix it. How about waiting until you fix it? Oh, this damn thing is impossible to fix. Surf? How are you supposed to surf when the wave machine's busted? You better just go chase the tides instead. Can I take a look? Okay, okay, so we need this over here. And then how do we, it's been a while since I've done this, so I don't remember the controls really. That's not it. Awkward. This one's weird. Wait, how do I... Oh, this is really weird. Okay, okay, so maybe this needs to be this way. How do I stretch this further out, though? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. No, because C needs to come this way. Okay, so maybe B needs to go up there. Okay, B needs to go up there. There we go, got it. Welcome in, Lil Slamboo. Welcome in. Congratulations for your second shrine check-in. Received a great curse towards a wish. Not bad, Proxy. I've practically taken this whole machine apart and still couldn't find the problem. No worries. Alright, I know you're only being nice because you want me to say yes. But when the time comes, I'll decide how we do it. No interfering, and definitely no sneaky trash talking behind my back. I wouldn't dare. You text Alice to let her know that you found a mentor to help her rebuild her confidence.
It's Miss Luciana. What, Luciana? Just call me Lucy. Lucy of the Sons of Caledon. I just didn't expect you'd be willing to help me. Why wouldn't I? It's not like it's my first time helping you. Remember last time when I chased Jacqueline and her little trio all over campus? And what did they end up calling me? Celestia's baseball bat overlord. That Jacqueline girl may be mean, but I've got to admit, she's pretty good at coming up with nicknames. Alright, Proxy already filled me in on everything. If you ask me, your problem is, you're just way too shy. You keep worrying about your family, your reputation, your image. No wonder you freeze up every time the pressure's on. Stop overthinking it. Just focus on what you really want, and then shout it out loud. Huh? Shout it out loud? I'm not sure about that. There are a lot of people on the beach. And what exactly am I supposed to shout anyway? Seriously? Do I have to teach you everything?
Yes, that's why you're here.
Come here. Watch and learn. Caesar! You are a super-duper mega dummy! I'm gonna take over the Sons of Caledon! I'll I'll make them the strongest logistics company in all of New Eridu!
She chose a fight. Welcome in, Shadow Paladin. Welcome in.
Okay, your turn. Isn't that a bit inelegant? Inelegant? Forget about elegance. Shout out your deepest desire from the bottom of your soul. I want to be a model student.
Oh my god, she has zero confidence.
Forget it, Proxy. This one's a lost cause.
I kind of agree with you, Lucy.
Hey, wait! Lucy, don't give up. Let's give it another try. I know you've got this.
All right, how about this? You just repeat after me, word for word. Got it? Okay. I don't care what kind of crap other people say! I don't care what kind of other people say.
I was like, I don't think she's gonna say the crap word. I don't think so, and I was not wrong.
What the hell is What the is
She's still copying her.
I didn't mean for you to repeat that one. Ugh, you're driving me crazy. Did someone install a filter in your brain or something?
Yes, they did.
I just didn't want to sound unladylike.
She's a proper lady. It's kind of annoying though, like how she tries to be like a proper lady. I'm like, but right now she is adorbs. She's being adorbs right now though.
Do you really have to censor yourself just to be proper? Is it that hard to say how you actually feel?
Yes.
Are you really okay with always letting others' opinions control you? Say it! Say it out loud! Give me your raw, true emotions! I hate sideswept things! I hate flounders! I want to trim every asymmetrical thing in the world to be perfectly symmetrical!
I love side-swept bangs personally.
And you, Lassie! Yes, sometimes you're kind of cool, but that asymmetrical side ponytail of yours drives me crazy!
Oh, I can see it. I can see that.
Oh, wow.
I'm so sorry. That was completely out of line. It's okay. Honestly, that was a great breakthrough. How about you try riding that momentum straight into your next surf? Thank you so much, Lucy.
Whether it was adrenaline or panic, Alice took off in a flash and started warming up in the prep area. Welcome in, Blue Axolotl. Welcome in. Congratulations for your third shrine check-in. You received a great blessing and confidence.
Hey, Roxy. Be honest. Is my hair really that hard to look at?
Oh my gosh, Lucy took that one to heart. Of course not.
No, not at all.
She's bad at line. Proxy, you're here. How's that? Surfboard's all checked, and I just ran through the moves again on the shore. When you're out there on the water, just focus on your footing and don't worry about anything else. We'll be cheering you on at the top of our lungs. Maybe don't pay too much attention to the cheering. I mean, seeing the look on Yuzaha gives him, Minato reluctantly shuts his mouth. Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be fine. Let's go. We'll escort our lady over there. All right, let's go. It's time for some more surfing. We got this, you guys. We got this.
I got this. Alice, mirror bar, we ride like a shooting star. Ride the wave, go all out. For you, Alice, we scream and shout.
Okay, those are bad barrier or bad arrows. We don't want to hit the bad arrows.
You keep soaring.
My speed knows no limits.
Oh, I hate the drift on this game.
You, sir.
The drift is just awful.
Wave after wave. You steal my heart away.
Go! Alice!
There goes Minato.
That's not the line.
Give me a break.
New record, less than a minute. Look at us go. After a strong performance on the course, Alice prepared to attempt the final move once again, tube riding.
You've got this. The strongest little bunny on the water.
Strongest little bunny on the water, that's adorbs.
Let's go, Alice. Show the ocean what outer ring biker fury feels like.
You've got this, Alice!
Oh, even he's getting into it. Come on, Alice, you can do it!
Come on, Alice, you can do it.
Unfortunately, Alice still hesitated. The perfect wave slipped away in an instant. As the hollow barrel began to close, she failed to slow down in time and drove straight into it.
Hey, look. Isn't that the time field kid? She's so young. Can she really pull this off?
Ugh, these big-name families always love to show off.
Daddy, I'm scared. I'm scared. Proxy? Did I fail again?
Seems like it.
It's okay. That move's always been a tough one.
Seems like she should have done some more practicing, honestly.
By the way, what were you whispering just now?
I was just reminded about something from the past. When I was little, my parents always encouraged me to express myself. But after they passed away, it felt like I lost the support holding me up. People are always linked with their family name, so I became cautious about everything I say and do. Afraid of attention, and even more afraid of making mistakes. But the more I worried, the more nervous I got. And then things always ended up like this.
Welcome in, PT. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 30th Shrine check-in. You received a small blessing and money. Thank you for the headpad. Thank you, thank you.
Alice, everyone makes mistakes. It's nothing to be ashamed of. What really matters are the choices we make afterward.
Exactly! Remember how Kama thought you were an evil, corrupt, and ruthless businesswoman and wanted me to teach you a lesson? If it weren't for me convincing him otherwise, who knows what would have happened?
That's not how I remember it.
Someone's been secretly tampering with the timeline.
I know the feeling. I was mistaken for a bully before, even though I was the one who got left out.
Stop looking at me like that. I've got a double life going on. I can't even tell PubSec officers my online name.
What is with all these characters all of a sudden trauma dumping on each other?
So, Alice, other people's opinions and attention might make you nervous or cause mistakes, but they don't take away the skills you already have. No matter what, you're still the best surfer we've ever seen.
Yes, I think I get it now. No matter what, I still want to give it another try. Even if it's not to uphold my family's name, I still want to give it a try.
As long as you want us there, we'll be with you, all the way to the end.
After a restless night filled with worry and anticipation, you return to the beach early next morning. All right, we are going to be starting an ad break in about 45 seconds. So I don't want to just like start the next dialogue and then we have to go to ad break. Oh my god, I cannot press the correct button. There we go. Oh, but then I'd have to teleport. I don't want to teleport. All right, we'll just go ahead and go to ad break a little early. And we'll be right back after this ad break. Don't forget, you guys can gamble. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, and congratulations for surviving the adpocalypse. All right, here we go. Proxy, there are way too many people here. Did you pull some strings with your connections again? No, I didn't. So, it wasn't you who invited them? I just dropped Alice off at the visitor center to change, and when I came out, there were already so many people here. When I came by just now, I heard some gossiping about some drama and family collaboration stuff. How about we split up to gather information and then meet up in front of the surf shop later? Let's go find out what's going on. Okay, let's talk to this dude. Have you seen her cutback route? She controls it perfectly, staying right along the wave's face. Piece of cake! If it were me, I'd do it with just one slide. Hi, excuse me. What's up? Wanna learn how to slide tackle? Let me tell you, once you master this move, forget surfing. It's great for self-defense too. Tigers, lions, nothing will stand a chance. Back in my day, After that, Buchanan kept talking non-stop about kung fu techniques and his heroic stories from back in the day, never giving a chance to ask any questions. Okay. They're a bunch of losers. Alright, moving on. Let's see what this couple's up to. Where's Xiao Li? What's taking so long? I've already saved us spots up front. Don't even get me started. He got stopped by the gate at the entrance of the resort. Fried chicken? They're selling fried chicken at the entrance? Bro didn't do that back in the day.
One of a kind.
According to him, he did it back in the day. Huh? You're here for the tea too? Hello, excuse me. Huh? You haven't heard about the Timefield and Montefiore families working together? It's blowing up online. Look, this entire thread is filled with posts about her. Right? I just had a look, and all the recent reports are about her. Entertainment gossip. Noble hears of new Eridu clash and fierce conflict. Industry insider Mr. Ma captured footage of the Timefield family here losing control and breaking down by the seaside. According to insider info, the Timefield family has been working with the Montefiore family on developing new technology that is purported to help detect alien life forms. How did this go about surfing to aliens? You know what? Silent Hill F had aliens in it too, so I guess aliens can be incorporated into anything. Let's be real. What? What's all this about? You bet, sis. This morning, some insider gossip said the Timefield family actually practices ether witchcraft, and their mansion cellar even has a magic circle. These rumors are getting way out of hand. Oh no, what do we do, Proxy? We got a huge problem. We can't let Alice find out about this. Yeah, agreed. Monado, you stay near the surf shop. Yeah, no problem. Yuzaha, you keep an eye on Alice. There's a problem. Looks like the film crew and Alice are already in position. Huh? They're here already? I guess it's not that surprising. She does have a habit of showing up early, but there's another problem. Please, no more problems. That troublemaker Jacqueline showed up too, and she's already chatting with Alice. Uh-oh, she's definitely here to start trouble. Yeah, let's get over there quick, but just in case Jacqueline tries to stir things up again, I already arranged for a special bodyguard to watch over her secretly. Who's the bodyguard?
Sync the time codes, check your batteries, and confirm the schedule. We go live right on time. Miss Alice, like we discussed, just take it easy and show us what you've got. Of course, the key highlight is still the final tube riding maneuver. No need to worry about the angles. We've got 4 cameras running 4K broadcast coverage.
Did you catch that? If you mess up, it's going to be broadcast across all of New Eridu. Every camera angle in crystal clear 4K.
In other words, if she nails it, you just paid to broadcast Alice's flawless performance to the whole city.
Luciana, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm here to help Alice deal with some troublemakers.
Put the bat down! And what's with those scary-looking little pigs? Aren't you afraid that I'll go to the disciplinary officer again like last time?
Disciplinary officer, so like a probation officer? I'm guessing Lucy is the bodyguard.
Disciplinary officer?
Director? I've got a company meeting to attend, so I won't be supervising production today. You just start whenever you're ready.
Of course, Miss Jacqueline. Safe travels, Miss Jacqueline. Miss Alice, please get ready to take the stage. All departments are ready. Okay, everyone position. 3, 2, 1, we're live.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fantasy Resort. I'm your host, Riptide. The waves here in Throne Quarter are playing nice today. Not so weak they'll put surfers to sleep, but not so wild they'll send them flying into the hollow. But even if today's guest gets slammed into the hollow, she'll be just fine. After all, she comes from a family known for years of research into ether corruption. Let's give it up for the Orange Whirlwind herself, Alice Timefield!
Orange Whirlwind. Why that nickname? That's a strange nickname.
Wait, Orange Whirlwind? That name's much too unladylike. And why carrot color?
Oh, because it's carrot color. Okay, now I get it.
All right, don't overthink it. Just get out there already.
Are there more cute fox people in this game yet? Yeah, Ye Shugong. There's Ye Shugong, who is adorable. But other than that, no, not really. How's it going, young lady? Let's just focus on doing our best out there. Sure, no problem. Oh, right. I got a fortune reading this morning. The reading said it's best not to look at your phone before going on stage, as it's not good for your neck. Yeah, exactly. So why not hand your phone over to Proxy for safekeeping? Big stars always do this. Their phones and stuff are kept by their managers. So, Faith and Manager, are you ready to take our young lady into the spotlight? Is she better than Miyabi? Yes, she's 1000% better than Miyabi. Miyabi's solid, and I used Miyabi for a long time, but Ye Shugong is better because she's fast like Miyabi, but she also does distant damage as well, and not just close-up damage. Oh, are you saying I should stop watching Vivi on my phone? No. Are you performing right now? Are you on stage? If you're performing and on stage, yes. If not, then no, you should be watching me. Yeah, we'll be right here with you.
Take a deep breath.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Okay, I was not expecting that maneuver. That's new.
Alice shows remarkable mastery over balance and control.
I'll tame the waves. My speed knows no limit.
Incredibly steady board control. Time to believe
Whee!
someone as young could have such experience.
I love that. I love how it goes up like that.
I'll tame the waves. Let's make some waves.
We got this. Easy
We're
peasy.
past the halfway mark now, and Alice is clearly still in great form.
Of course I'm in great form. I played lots of Mario Kart and Diddy Kong Racing growing up, so this is easy. It's a piece of cake.
Some higher than the waves!
Whoop.
I'll tame the waves! Ha! Give me first!
Wave 64 Racing. Was that the ski one? The jet ski one? Oh, so don't watch V while singing karaoke. Welcome in, amiga. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at.
Now it's time for the grand finale, tube riding.
Camera 1, give me a full body shot. Cameras 2 and 3, keep circling from the side. You've got this, Miss Alice. Over 10,000 viewers are watching you live right now.
No pressure or anything, Miss Alice.
Up ahead, a nearly 3-meter barrel wave is starting to form. Its walls curling inward like nature itself is pulling back the curtain for her grand performance.
Good luck, Alice.
Whether this graceful dancer of the sea can complete her final act all depends on the timing of her entry into the takeoff zone.
Good luck, milady!
She's adjusting her center of balance. Knees bent, arms out, her whole body drawn like a bow, ready to fire.
Come on! You can do it!
Alice has successfully entered the barrel! The water closes above her, forming a perfect arch as sunlight filters through the emerald wave, casting shimmering patterns across her body. This is the art of spatial awareness at the highest level of surfing. She moves as if carried by the sea god's hand, dancing across the water like a graceful spirit amid the thunderous power of nature. The true test of skill begins now. The wave narrows. Alice shifts her weight and angles the board's tail. The nose slices cleanly past the wave's edge. Her body tucks in, nearly brushing the surface, less than 10 centimeters from the wave. She's done it! Alice bursts out of the collapsing barrel like a bullet. Sprays of crystal clear water scattering through the air. This textbook perfect tube ride goes beyond mere technical analysis. It's pure mastery. This is art. Pure art.
Alice! Alice! Not bad at all! That's our Spook Shack's leading lady!
Yeah, nicely done.
Didn't think she actually had it in her.
What do you mean by that? I trained her myself.
Ah! Where did you pop out from?
Jacqueline escapes to her car with a whoosh while Lucy takes a chance to promote the Sons of Caledon's logistics business on TV. Meanwhile, on the beach, Yuzuha and Minato still have yet to recover. Wow, who would have thought the livestream's viewer count just broke NEBC's all-time record, and the top trending searches are all praising Alice. Alice is a shark. Let's have a rational discussion about Thyron's surfing skills. Timefield is a genius. Heat Wave Bunny Fan Club sign up thread. Is this resort the GOAT for surfing? Anyone up for a trip to Fantasy Resort? Our whole resort's gone viral too. Welcome in, Den. Welcome in. Congratulations for your second Shrine check-in. Received a curse and business. Yeah, all thanks to Alice. After so many ups and downs in just a few days, the outcome turned out pretty great. Helen said all the upcoming surfing classes are fully booked. It feels like a dream. I've never expected Alice would be the one to really put the resort on the map. And now you're acting surprised? Well, yeah, I did say that. But everything that happened after went way beyond what we imagined. I never expected Alice would have to deal with that much public pressure. Yeah, I never expected things to turn out like this. Alice's surfing promotion took an unexpected turn and ended on a surprisingly positive note. Everyone was both excited and exhausted, so they decided to head back to the resort to regroup and recover, agreeing to meet up later at the drink stand. You know, Lucy, I've always really admired your courage. I envy how you've always been so confident, bold enough to dream and act on it, leaving home on a whim without worrying about family reputation or fearing the challenges ahead. What's that? You got some serious prejudice against me, Timefield. Huh? Isn't that right? Of course not. The first time I went to the outer ring, I was scared to death. You have no idea. They didn't even have tissues in the bathrooms there. That does sound pretty scary. Right? As for why I'm so confident right now, maybe it's because I ran into that annoying Caesar back then. That was the first time in my life that I realized how comforting it is to have companions by your side. Are you the same, young lady? Yeah, I think that's probably right. Come on, Proxy's getting impatient waiting over there. Get up there already. Everyone's waiting for their big star. I'm not impatient. Huh. Lucy? You're not coming up with us? Me? I'll pass. Gotta head to the outer ring later. Caesar's got into some trouble again. Let's go, Alice. Oh. To the stage. To the stage! Oh, this isn't really a stage. Okay. Alright. Quiet down, everyone. Let's give it up for our surfing campaign's MVP, Alice. No, not at all. You guys are the real MVPs here. Don't be so humble. Thanks to your outstanding performance, the New Eridu Surfing Association has already reached out to me about partnering with the resort to offer some surfing lessons. Coach, I want to learn surfing. Oh, Proxy, stop teasing me. Welcome in, Myra. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 4th shrine check-in. You received a great blessing and confidence. Which is funny because this whole story is about Alice trying to overcome her confidence issues. Everyone kept celebrating late into the night until Yuzaha brought out a massive cake with each layer of cream sculpted into wave patterns. So that's what she needed the cream for. After eating her fill, Yuzaha passed out right on the counter. Probably didn't get much rest this afternoon while preparing the cake. Teresa helped escort her back to her room, and everyone else started cleaning up the mess at the drink stand. If I'd known there'd be this much cleanup, I should have stopped Yuzaha when she went wild earlier. By the way, where's Alice? Minato, have you seen Alice? When I asked Teresa to take Yuzaha back earlier, she mentioned Alice said she wanted to take a moment alone by the beach. She hasn't come back yet? Don't worry, I'll take a look. Alright, let's go find Alice. Oops, that's not the stairs. I looked away for a second and realized I was not walking down the stairs.
Are you alright, Alice? You seem like you're still lost in that surfing high.
We're gonna auto it.
I'm alright, Belle. Just feeling a little dazed.
You didn't see something out there, did you?
You didn't happen to read any of those not-so-polite comments online, did you?
You mean those outrageous stories about my family? Yes, I saw them first thing this morning.
Man, Yuzuha and I went through so much trouble to keep you from seeing those. Wait, so you saw them before you even went on stage?
Yes, you were both putting in so much effort. I figured it'd be impolite to say anything, so I just kept quiet.
Welcome in, Brennan. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 20-second shrine check-in. You received a curse and happiness. And thank you so much for the head pat. Thank you, thank you.
But how come it seemed like none of it affected you? And during the final performance, with thousands watching the live stream, you didn't seem nervous at all. In fact, you looked more confident.
I'm not sure. When I entered that final dangerous wave, it felt like I could hear my father's voice. It was during a summer many years ago. Our family was on vacation by the sea. It was also the first time I ever stepped onto a surfboard. My father was right there, guiding me, but I couldn't help but scream with how unsteady it felt. The noise I made drew the attention of the beachgoers. They quickly recognized us as time fields, and, as expected, started whispering and pointing, all because of who we were.
Hey, look, isn't that the time field kid? She's so young. Can she really pull this off?
Ugh, these big-name families always love to show off.
Jealousy.
But my father acted like he didn't hear any of it. He just stayed focused on me, carefully guiding my movements and correcting my posture, bit by bit. The waves grew rougher, and the voices around us got louder. But slowly, my focus shifted away from the noise and onto my father's calm, reassuring words.
Arms out, feet steady. There will always be strong winds and crashing waves ahead, but your family and friends will also be standing by your side.
Speaking of which, didn't you say you want to learn how to surf? So how about letting me be your coach? I'm actually kind of scared. Don't be scared. Even I managed to get over my fears. Let me think. How should I teach you? Let's do what Lucy taught me. A courage training session. Just repeat everything I say. Isn't that kind of not elegant? I was just kidding. Since when did you start picking up my elegance? In any case, thank you, Proxy. Thank you for everything you've done for me. Alright, so I'm guessing we did that. Now what? Do we go over here? What's this? Oh, this is a mini game? No? Fairy's auto fishing rod unlocked. Fairy's auto fishing rod. Fairy auto fishing rod is unlocked. Try out auto fishing now. To use, after equipping the automatic rod, head to any fishing spot and cast line to start auto fishing. Oh, interesting. So like over here? Can we do it here? No. Welcome in, Robin. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at. I'm not sure how to do that. Let's go back over here, though. Spend the day at my own pace, it says. Am I supposed to talk to people?
Cruise between islands and shoot away.
Thanks to everyone's hard work, Archipelago shoot is now officially in business. Clear stages are in visitor traffic based on your score. There are various difficulty levels and ammo types available for you to choose from. Let's roll once you're ready. I didn't press anything. I guess we're rolling. I guess we're just rolling with it. Hello, I don't want to interrupt your side quest. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Can quickly and precisely hit targets, use skills, enter a state of 0 ammo consumption, increase firing speed that lasts for several seconds. Okay. Well, we go like that and hit that. We go like that, hit that, and then we hit this one right here. Perfect. All right. I'm in Call of Duty mode now. We got this.
Don't you run!
Oh my gosh, that one's awful. There we go. Oh wow, that was easy.
Perfect! Come on! Praise me!
Praise me! Alright, we got an S rank, of course, because I am a shooting champion. Alright, we also have this one to do. I don't know which ones, like, we have to do.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Let me see. So that's that. What are we supposed to do? Just
Feel the
visit
pulse
all of
life
the
on
stuff?
your board.
Alright, this is a surfing one. Do we just do the activities? I'm guessing we just do the activities until
Hope you
there's
enjoy
more.
exploring the dreamlike.
That's probably what we're supposed to do. Alright. If that's the case, let's go back to the shooting one. I do like the shooting little mini game, so let's do that.
Brand new
Bullet Frenzy.
Let's ace this state.
You can now switch ammo clips. When carrying 2 types of ammo clips at the shooting range, use R1 to switch from one to another. Ammo clips vary from each other in terms of capacity, skills, rate of fire, projectile speed, and reload speed. In addition to the basic targets, the drones will be carrying bullet blocking shields. These shields have to be hit multiple times before they are destroyed. Direct scatter ammo hits on these shields will not trigger any explosions. The bullets are larger and explode upon hitting targets, taking down targets within the blast radius. Use skill directly destroy all visible targets on the field. Okay. I'm not understanding the directions here, but okay.
Reload time.
Alright, we got all those.
Not over yet.
So this ammo is like a large water thing. Oops.
Not over yet.
There we go. Do that. Oh, we didn't get everything that time. Okay. Awkward. We're not getting everything. Oops. Okay, they definitely made the difficulty go up with this one. The difficulty's definitely higher here. I wonder if changing... Oh, the triangle. Oh, I'm supposed to use the triangle. Okay, that's my mistake. We still got an S, so it doesn't matter. We still got the S. Hey, I got a question for you. Yes, what's your question? I might have an answer. Maybe, possibly. Alright, we got new ammo type. Alright, now we go over here. On to the next stage.
Let's ace this stage.
Alright. Got it, got it. Ooh, I don't like this one, but we'll figure it out. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Alright, let's just destroy all those. Perfect. Oh my gosh, this is a lot. Awkward. Oh, shoot. Really awkward when you miss.
Not over yet.
Okay. Still got them all. Still got them all. Let's destroy those.
Perfect! Come on! Praise me!
If you drive a car, who would you hit? A dog or a human? I would hit neither? I choose neither? Alright, here we go. Next one.
Let's ace this stage!
Okay, here we go, here we go. Got that. Let's do this. Oh, that's a lot. Okay.
Continue!
I need to remember to manually reload between the stages so we don't waste time reloading.
Gotta reload!
Yeah, reloading takes a minute. Oh, shoot. Let's do that.
Ha! Reload
That and that.
Not over yet!
Last stage, we just do that. Kaboom!
Perfect!
S rank right there.
Praise me!
Good choice. I feel like it's the only choice. It's the only right choice. All right. Oh, I guess we're done there and we go to stage 2. All right. So stage 2. All right. Fire vertical column-shaped bullets with a piercing effect. Use skill transforms the next bullet into a horizontal shot with a wider strike range. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. Oops. Welcome in, Soulbane. Welcome in. Congratulations for your... Oh, shoot. Oh, so that changes that. Hold on. I messed that up. I got distracted. I messed that up big time. Okay, so that goes that way. Okay. I messed that up. Oops.
Gotta reload!
Here we go. Here we go.
Gotta reload!
Oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna finish this one. This one actually kind of sucks. We got A, but I don't think we're gonna get the S rank. Oh, we got the S rank. Perfect. Look at me go. I am awesome. Soulbane visited Shrine 70 times. They received a small blessing and happiness. Why do you hate my blessings? Why? Why do you hate my blessings so much, Soulbane? I like your hair. Aw, thank you, thank you. All right, we did that one. Long ammo. All right, next one. Welcome in, BB. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at. Okay.
Reload time.
Shoot.
Gotta reload.
Okay, got it, got it. I need curses to keep me humble. Because if I want to feel blessed, I just look in the mirror, I guess? I suppose?
Reload time.
Most people want blessings around here, though. And then when they don't get blessings, they get mad at me. Oh,
Continue.
Oh my god, I missed that? Oh my god. That was horrible. We're not gonna get the S rank, are we? Oh, we got the S rank. It doesn't matter now.
Ha! Perfect. Come on, praise me.
I'm gonna go play ZZZ now. Have a great day. Sounds good, sounds good. Thank you for stopping by, Robin. Much appreciated for having you here. Thank you, thank you. All right, now. Oh, I guess I should choose what kind of ammo I want, huh? I guess we'll do those two types, I suppose. Oh. How do you save? Equip? Ah, that's how you do it. Okay. That's how you do it.
Locked and loaded.
I am happy that they make these mini games very easy to do. I am happy about that. Like, they're actual, like, fun, easy mini games and not, like, horrible mini games. Like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Those had some freaking difficult mini games. Trying to perfect those. Oh gosh. We'll do that. Got the S rank. Just like so. Perfect. Done.
Lucky me.
Another S rank. Confirm. All right, Raging Waves on hard. I guess we should choose our ammo again. Equip.
Let's ace this stage.
All right. Can easily do this. Then we go after the single ones.
All tapped up. Continue.
Oh, I messed that up. Nope, we got it, we got it. We'll just do that.
All tapped up. Not over yet.
I think I messed this. This round I definitely messed up.
Reload time.
Oh, did that not count? I don't know if that counted. It's fine. We got the S rank. That's all that matters. We got the S rank. There we go. There we go.
Come on, praise me.
Welcome in aboard. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at. All right. Now it's time for stage 3. We're doing good. We're making some progress. Oh, I didn't choose my ammo type. Oh well. Here we go. I like the beginning music.
Let's ace this stage.
Hold a fire and deal continuous damage. Releasing, maxing out the duration, or running out of ammo will trigger a wide area explosion in the targeted area. Use skill temporarily consumes no ammo, increases laser range while removing the time limit for long press shots. Okay. Oh. Okay, so it's like this. Gotcha. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know if I like that, honestly.
Not over yet.
Okay. I don't really like that too much. Oh, it's really good against the shield things, though. The shield things just die.
All tapped up. Continue.
The reload is forever, though.
Got reload.
We already got the S rank, though.
Continue.
Okay. Looks like we got this one in the bag.
Perfect.
Welcome in, Restless Hades. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 3rd shrine check-in. You received a great curse and family. All right, that's another one down. Charge ammo. Press and hold to fire continuously. So it's the one we just did. All right, let's start the stage. Full government name every time. It's not my fault you have your full government name up as your username, okay? It's not my fault. Maybe you should have done that.
Let's ace this stage.
Okay, got that one down.
Reload time.
We probably should,
Not over yet.
do that. Oh my god. No! I'm missing so many. There we go. Got it, got it. Oh, we got this S rank in the bag. Look at us go. Already got S. Everything else doesn't matter.
Lucky me.
Challenge results. S rank. Confirm. All right. Now it looks like we got these unlocked. Let's choose our ammo types. Let's do scattered ammo and charge ammo, I suppose.
Locked and loaded.
All right. Oh, that was bad. That was a bad start. Awkward.
All tapped up.
Yeah.
Back in business. Good chance to rack up points.
All right, we got this. We got this in the bag. This is fine. We're fine. Haha. Just do it just like that.
All tapped up. Not over yet.
Oh my gosh.
Reload time.
All right, it's fine. We got this.
Don't
Just like so.
Lucky me.
Welcome in, Viper Nation. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is we're at. Thank you. Thank you for saying I'm awesome. Some might say I'm possum. Wink, wink. All right. Oh, we need to choose our ammo clip. Let's do scattered and charged. All right, here we go. Start. I'm having a good afternoon. Nice to hear it. Nice to hear it.
Let's ace this stage.
All right. Time to ace the stage, she said. Oh, I should have done that in the middle. Doesn't matter. We got this.
Back in business.
Okay. Dupe, dupe. Oh. I guess that's one way to do it. Oh, this stage is so easy. Okay. Then we can just do that.
Reload time. Back in business.
Oh my gosh, I think I spoke too soon. We'll do that. We have one more stage. It's fine, it's fine. This is where we get all of our points.
Continue.
There we go.
Perfect.
S rank.
Praise me.
All right, was that the second to last one? I think we have one more, right? I think. No, that was the last one. Oh, so we finished it. Okay. I'm on board. I'm on board for that. Tales of Midsummer. Let's go do that. All right, we have a lot more tickets now, so let's claim all that. Attractions. I guess we can claim these. Claim all those. Why is this one locked? Complete Summer Night's counter attack. What is that? I'm not sure what they mean by that. Is that like in my missions? Do I need to wait for that? Oh, let me just claim this real quick. Auspicious Golden Carrot? Use it to obtain 1 ether battery. Oh, that's it? Okay. Okay. Oh. Midsummer Fantasy Ghost Story Come True. Do we do this? Oh, maybe it's this one. Maybe this is the next story we gotta do? Morning, Belle. How did you sleep last night? The sound of the waves is perfect for falling asleep. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well rested, making sure every guest feels the relaxation and beauty of the seaside. That's what this resort is all about. Oh, and Yuzaha and Miss Alice are currently near the music festival stage, getting things ready. Since there's nothing else pressing at the moment, maybe you'd like to go check it out? Sounds good. No problem. Honestly, after taking a peek at Mr. Arnold's guest list, I'm kind of excited for the festival too.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Alright, so let's go over here and ask Yuzaha and Alice about their future plans. Morning, Belle. You're just in time. This lady actually picked classical music for the festival's opening piece. Come on, help me talk her out of it. Classical music can liven up the atmosphere just as well, and since I've studied it since childhood, I can make the arrangements even better. This is our music festival after all. It deserves a design that's fresh and original. You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How do you get so skilled? Fine, let me think about it a bit more. For now, let's get back to checking the performer list. You're pretty energetic for this early hour. Feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep, Minato is covering the other attractions today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into Music Fest prep. Arnold reached out to quite a few popular bands and singers, but most of their agencies turned down the invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Timefield family. But there are still those willing to come. As of this morning, we got all the dozen or so bands and singers confirmed for the performance. In the name of Timefield, we will make this music festival a success. Of course, but if we really want the festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should open with classical music. Mixing in a few classical elements into pop though, that I'm totally on board with. Anyway, we still got a lot to prep today. Sounds like fun. Knew you'd say that, but it might be more tiring than you think. If it gets to be too much, you can always go chill on the beach chairs and soak up some sun. I just slack off a little. Having agreed with Alice and Yuzaha to take a more relaxed approach to the prep work, you spend some time setting up props in front of the stage, then wander to the beach to splash in the water. Before you know it, night quietly falls. I can't believe it's this late already. Were we perhaps a little too inefficient today? Haven't we got most of the prep done already? Alice, you're stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Wise and Monado and head over to the sailboat drink stand? We can catch the evening breeze and watch some spooky movies. Watching movies with friends at night. I've never tried that before. Let's go. Ah! Ghost! There's a ghost! What's going on? What? Did someone just say ghost? Yeah, looks like it. Guess our movie night's gonna have to wait a bit. Alice, Belle, let's go check out what's going on. Huh? We're going there? For real? What's going on, you guys? Get up! This place is haunted! We can't stay here! I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on this resort. I even warned you about those rumors on the internet about the place being haunted. What's happening? Ah! Calm down. This is a real person, not a ghost. You are a real person, right? Calm down, I'm a real person. This place is haunted. Those rumors were true after all. We were just taking a walk here when all those paranormal things just started happening. Some resort this is. A resort for ghosts, more like. Where do you see this? The reception, the shopping area, cafe. Just go check it out for yourself. I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I could barely walk. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. Wow, dramatic much? They say this place is haunted. Yuzaha, you promised the vacation would have nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted. This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presences at this resort. Belle, let's head over and check out what's going on. Are we really gonna go check it out? Let's go.
Someone's screaming. What's going on?
Let's head over and check it out.
That is a creepy balloon. Okay. A head-shaped balloon, both hideous and eerie, hovers in mid-air. Its eyes are lifeless. Yet, there's this unsettling feeling that they might start rolling any second and lock gazes with you.
What's that? Looks like something's happening over there, too.
Is that another creepy balloon? A blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. The woman smiles eerily. You can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy portrait those thugs were talking about earlier?
Don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us.
A tattered doll hangs upside down. Oh, that is creepy. Its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection. It's twitching? Ew. The inverted posture, combined with its nearly shattered body, seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. The spooky things are out of place in a resort. Yeah, that's why people are not happy about it. They're not supposed to be there. Meanwhile, hurried footsteps came from behind. Wise, Monado, Teresa, Edge, and your other companions, everyone was drawn here by the commotion.
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Wise is looking pretty uncomfortable too.
You reach out to touch these weird objects, but your hand passes right through them. No matter how many times you try, you fail to make contact. These objects have no physical form.
No. This isn't right. Why can't I touch any of them?
Impossible. Something must be wrong.
Teresa also reaches out, trying to grab the objects, but touches nothing but air. Her face turns pale. The visitors have witnessed both failed attempts, their fear growing as it becomes clear these airy objects have no physical form. Whispers spread among the guests, unease and panic starting the ripple through the crowd.
How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
Bess, please stop. There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now can make things spiral even worse.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation. Monato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. Iji, take Therese back to rest.
Oh, it's Iji. I've been calling him Edge. Oops, Iji. I don't know if I'll remember that, honestly.
Okay, I got this.
Alright, it does look like we are headed to ad break though, you guys, so we'll be right back after this ad break. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, and congratulations for surviving the apocalypse. Congrats, congrats. All right, let's continue on with the spooky side mission.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait, Alice?
She's gone. You realize Alice isn't following you. After seeing these airy objects, her nerves finally snap and her brain's completely shut down.
Oh no, Alice can't handle scary stuff, especially up close like this. She's passed out standing up.
That's a weird way to pass out.
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part!
Oh, she hates that. As we learn, she really hates that.
This balloon! This painting! And this plushie! There we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you. I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetric!
Oh my god, that's what she has a problem with.
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you right now?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too! Wise! Belle! Yuzuha! Please, just get rid of them! I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
Your attention shifts back to Alice, to the haunted objects, only to find they have vanished without a trace, as if they were never there at all.
They just vanished. But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts! It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means...
This isn't just a regular haunting?
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest. I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow. Yuzuha, Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me? Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
Wow, Yuzuha said sorry? That's not like her.
I got you. I can even sing you a lullaby, Alice. If you can't sleep, I'll help you drift off, or we can stay up and have a girls' night chat.
Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud?
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
Wise is not fine. Had a whole night of nightmares, and the arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out and see what's going on. Eggy seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walked away. Good morning, Miss Belle. You look exhausted. About that, stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incident on internet right after it happened, and now it's spreading everywhere. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing the photos online. Early this morning, lots of guests rushed over demanding refunds and checking out. I can manage things here. Please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. She won't be able to handle it alone. I'm counting on you. Okay. Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. Stay calm? How can we stay calm? Internet is flooded with ghost videos and photos right now. Just makes your excuses look even more pathetic. Please give us some time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon. We don't want to wait for an answer in a haunted resort. Bottom line, we're checking out right now. Are you giving us a refund or not? Keep beating around the bush and we'll expose you as frauds all over the internet. I've received everyone's requests. Regarding the refunds, I'll process your requests one by one. Please line up in an orderly manner. You can see tears welling up in Teresa's eyes. While observing the reception area, someone suddenly taps your shoulder. You turn to find Wise, Yuzaha, and Alice standing behind you. You all move to a more convenient spot to talk.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We've worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP. Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen? Yuzuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this? Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical? Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for. But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting. So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes. Alice, calm down. Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends aren't really supernatural? You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet. But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much. Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too? Huh? Of course not, because I just made that up a couple days ago. Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me. Sorry, but judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation. To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out. Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun! Enjoy the vacation! Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer! Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen...
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
Of course not. Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
You've sorted out things with Alice and Yuzaha. Alice is off to talk to Helen, and Yuzaha is checking in with Mia. Go see what they found out, or head straight to Teresa. She's probably the one who knows this resort best. Oops, okay, I guess not that one. Oh, right here, Teresa. Miss Bell, you're here. Sorry, I've been dealing with tourist complaints all day, so I'm a bit low on energy. Please, don't mind me. Miss, please take a break. I managed to keep the remaining resort guests calm with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. Miss Bell, came to see us for a reason, I'm sure. Is there anything we can help you with? I'd like to know more about the resort. I see. No need to be so formal. We'll answer as best as we can. About your debt situation with Willis. Willis, that guy suddenly showed up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. Due to rumors of hauntings when we first opened, our business took a nosedive, and we couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us, saying he couldn't bear to see this place go under and wanted to help. Back then, Willis was already a division manager at Three Gates Corps, riding high on his own success. Years have passed, and he's still stuck in that manager position with no promotions. Haha, I guess that's karma catching up with him for all his dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperate back then and thought we'd found a lifeline. Miss signed a contract with him, and according to agreement, Three Gates Corps gave us a huge sum of money, with a strict deadline for repayment. That money only prolonged the resort's struggles, and after several years, we still haven't generated any real profits. Now, with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. What happens if you can't pay up? According to the terms of the agreement, the resort will transfer to Three Gate Corps. I suspect this was their scheme all along to take the resort. No use crying over past mistakes now. If only I could save up enough to pay off the debt and interest, I wouldn't have to lose sleep over that snake Willis anymore. I'd like to know more. No. Impy's got something to say. Impy spent all night patrolling with that tanuki called Kamanosuke. But we didn't spot anyone suspicious. No. But Impy saw a mosquito landing on thin air. No. I'm not too sure either. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong. I'm gonna bring a camera and take another stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. Nah. This isn't haunting, right? It is. If it is, Impy won't tell a soul. Gotta protect the resort's reputation. Actually, Miss Bell, there's something I haven't mentioned before. This resort was built 11 years ago, and back then it was called Midsummer Resort. We kept that from most people until now. Miss, about this. Eggy, no need to keep hiding it anymore. Belle, Alice, and Yuzaha have done so much for us. We shouldn't keep staying silent about this. Fantasy Resort was one of Midsummer Inc.'s assets, the same Midsummer Inc. that once rivaled Three Gates Corps in military tech before disappearing during the fall of the old capital. The CEO of Midsummer Inc. was my father, as well as Eggy's boss and Impy's first master. 11 years ago, during the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow along with almost all of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. Before all of this, he planned to transform Midsummer Inc. from the military industry to entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in the transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company's downfall turned everything into foam on the waves. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Teresa's father showed me great kindness, so I stayed here with the other staff, tending to Midsummer Inc.'s remaining assets to look after the young miss. After 6 years, I felt I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet, so I decided to properly take care of my father's inheritance, this resort. So I opened this resort to visitors 5 years ago. But if we keep calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection to Midsummer Inc. would be too obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy, after careful consideration, we decided to rename it Fantasy Resort. I'm sorry we didn't share all of this earlier. It wasn't intentional. We just didn't expect all of this to happen. I hope what we've shared can help you get closer to the truth behind the haunting. Got a bunch of clues. I understand. I'm sorry. If I come across any other clues, I'll be sure to let you know. After wrapping up the chats with the resort staff, you join Alice and Yuzaha in a quieter spot to exchange what you've each found out. Oh, so there's more to it than I thought. I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue in what Eggy said. There's quite a bit of info here, but keep spacing out like that and moss will grow on your head, Alice. Wake up. Hold on, Yuzaha. Let me think about this some more. It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical, but something's off in some tiny corner, and you just can't figure out where. It's driving me crazy. Take your time and think on it. Belle, we got quite a few helpful details from that last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis, being a mid-level exec at Three Gates, has his eye on isn't the Fantasy Resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. But what could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? To get Teresa to hand over the resort, he first spread rumors about it being haunted, then played the nice guy to get close, saddled the place with debt, and just waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take it over legally. That explains why he stirred up trouble the other day. If the resort managed to recover and cover its debts, his whole plan would fall apart. He had no choice but to try and sabotage the business. Now, all that's left is the haunting itself. If we can just figure out how they pulled off those ghostly tricks. Yuzaha, why do you suddenly grab my tail? So you'll stop making those weird noises while you're thinking. Don't stress too much, Alice. Belle is right. Keep frowning like that and you'll give yourself wrinkles. I heard from Impy that the resort made pretty good money yesterday, so he went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you two head out for some fishing to clear your minds? Well, standing here getting nowhere isn't gonna help. But Yuzaha, aren't you coming with us? If going out to sea means listening to someone go, Non-stop, I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. You two go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your heads. Even though the trouble isn't over yet, I'm just a big boo in charge of going out to sea. When I can't be much help, the least I can do is stick to my post. I got the resort's big boat repaired. With that beauty back in action, we can sail out farther and catch even bigger fish. Come to think of it, I left my fishing rod in front of the HDD system before bed last night. Early this morning, Fairy said she was bored and upgraded it with an auto fishing program. Maybe I should give it a try today? No. Are we going? Are we heading out to sea now? Let's go. Together with Impy and Alice, you board the large boat and head out towards the waters farther from the resort.
Something feels off, but what exactly?
What's on your mind, Alice? Wanna share?
I'm sorry, Belle. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of déjà vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday stuff around us. Come on, Alice. Shake off those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I swear I just saw dolphins out there.
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me? It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Manato, everything's been changing.
Do you not like change, Alice?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise, brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone, especially not Yuzuha. Oh, and I think there's a whale over there.
What? A whale? Where?
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
After spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, you return to the resort. We didn't even get to use the auto fishing. What's wrong?
It looks like something's happening again.
Alice, are you okay?
Oh yeah, that's creepy. There's the creepy doll again.
But there's something else that's been bothering me. Belle, would you mind coming with me to check it out?
Belle, Alice, you're back just in time, just as we predicted. Once the resort started developing normally, the ghosts couldn't sit still anymore. A ghost in broad daylight. Now that's something you don't hear about every day. They must be really desperate. But don't worry, Minato made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away, so this shouldn't have much of an impact on the resort's image. Alice, what's wrong? I see. A mosquito hovering in midair. That must be what's going on. What are you thinking? You'll have to excuse me, but I need to go verify whether my theory is right or not. Alice hurriedly runs towards where the haunted object was. Okay, I guess we'll go follow. We'll go see what she's up to, I suppose. Oh, there's another creepy doll. Oh, No matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary. No need to force yourself, Alice. No, I'm fine. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible, yet definitely tangible. What's that? Without offering much explanation, Alice scurries around the haunted object like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work, her nose twitching to pick up scents, her ears rotating nonstop. She's trying so hard. You're just about to jump in and help her out of this slightly awkward situation when Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her. And right where there was nothing before, an object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. Found it! This is it! This is...
Alice, this is... a holographic projector. And it looks like it's the latest model. It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing.
I kinda had a feeling it was something like that.
Haunting. This is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
How could it stay invisible?
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
Belle, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling." So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came from.
It's Grace's drone?
I got it. The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech?
As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector. Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
Good job, Alice.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're one big step closer to figuring this out. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
You contact Grace through Knock Knock, who is on vacation here with the folks from Mellabog Heavy Industries. The moment the topic turns to something mechanical, she shows up in less than 5 minutes.
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
Grace takes a projector and examines it closely.
You're right. They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating.
Chameleon? Is that some kind of rare new material?
Chameleon sounds like the animal.
Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years. And chameleon coating was 3-Gate's military tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why 3-Gates Corp hasn't made it public.
They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Bellabog Heavy Industries comes in. Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet, right?
Other companies might have struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands.
I see. Looks like we finally unmasked the ghost.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is Three Gates Corp involved?
I'd say there's an 88% chance. We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
Alice stands on tiptoes and whispers something into Grace's ear.
That's a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Thank you. Belle, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
Sure thing. Though I'm kinda curious what you're going to do.
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
You hand the phone to Alice. She and Grace walk off, chatting about something. It really seems like they're hitting it off. After a while, she comes back with the phone, places it in your hand, then calls over Monado and leads you both to another haunted object. All set. Here's your phone back, Belle. Want to take a quick photo? Don't forget to use the paranormal filter. A photo? Yeah, aim it at where I'm standing and see if there's anything strange in the camera view. I'll give it a try. Okay. Target spotted? Oh, it's that thing up there. Oh, I see it now. The camera screen reveals the outline of a previously invisible holographic projector. As you hit the shutter, the phone's flash bursts, and just like that, the projector becomes visible. Perfect. The paranormal camera works like a charm, so it can detect invisible objects. Like Grace mentioned before, the chameleon coating is highly sensitive to infrared light. So, she and I modified the camera sensor and flash on the phone. With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector's exact location on screen and disable its cloaking by taking a photo. There are quite a few projectors hidden around this resort. With this camera, finding them all in one go will be way easier. Alice, I'm honestly impressed. Makes me want to give you a good head pat. Hey, you're totally patting me already. That tickles. Cut it out. Anyway, Yuzuha, Monado, can you roughly pinpoint the locations of the remaining projectors? Once you've got that down, Belle will use the camera to determine their exact positions and retrieve them. Leave it to me. I got a pretty good idea where those goons might have stashed them. Yeah, certain ones are giving off a weird vibe. I'll go check them out. The three nod in silent agreement and head off to their respective haunted locations. Up close, the scent here matches one from that projector perfectly. Let's see what shows up on the camera. Oh, right there. Right there. So that's their sneaky little game. Not exactly plain, fair, and square, but it looks like their little tricks end here. Alright. Oh. Okay, we go this way, it looks like.
Cruise between islands and shoot away.
Aren't you curious what that
I can
feels
faintly
like?
hear something, like a subtle mechanical noise. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Could you check with the camera, just in case? Looks like you're not wrong, Alice. Got some good hearing right there. I took a picture of it. Okay, did that one count? That one counted, but the other one did. That's weird. Just as I thought. Now that we know what these things really are, they're way easier to track down. Let's get rid of this projector and make these unsettling, totally asymmetrical images disappear for good.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
Stand right here and check with the camera. I have a feeling you're in for a little surprise. Oh, right there. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting it under there. I knew they'd hide a projector in a place like this. Once you get how they operate, it's easy to guess how they think. By the way, Belle, when you were taking photos earlier, did you make sure to get my cute side? Oh my gosh. After gathering all the holographic projectors hidden around the resort, you gather Teresa, Eggy, and Empy. Looking at these projectors, they can't hide their shock.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
Miss, here. Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears. Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain. 3 Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
One step away from taking over the resort, but
I didn't
right
get
when
to
we
read
hit
it.
rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time.
It all adds up. Time to report them to public security.
No, we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act. Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to 3 Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
This can't be. What should we do? Is there really no way to stop them?
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
Hey! I feel called out.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
Of course. Leave it to us.
Alright. Oh. Where do we go? Oh, right here. Wise. Belle, everyone's ready. We just need to wait for Willis and his gang to walk right into our trap. Then we'll catch them all at once. How about you? Are you ready? If you're good to go, let's find a spot to stake them out. I'm ready. Hiding in a spot where few would think to look, you spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into the resort. They look uneasy, and you can hear every word they say. What the heck? We did put it here, so why is it completely gone? You idiot! One simple job and you still blew it? Don't tell me you messed up the spot. Projectors don't just grow legs and leave. But this is definitely the right spot. I even double checked with you when I installed it last time. Don't you remember? Shh. Damn, you're right. But how the hell did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed. Whatever, no time for this now. We'll figure it out later. We've still got a bunch of projectors to pick up. Let's get moving. Just as I thought. They walked right into our hands. Sounds like they're the ones who brought the projector here too. But I don't see Willis among these people. No surprise there. A sly old fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. Still, this is good enough. We caught them red-handed, and there's no talking their way out of it. So, should we strike now? Pop up behind them out of nowhere and catch them totally off guard? Alice, why do I get the feeling you're really into scaring people? Strike now and take them down. You show up, ready for battle, right in front of the thugs. Panic flashing across their faces. They clearly didn't expect to be found. But in no time, they got their helmets on and weapons drawn. The fight is on. We'll fight eventually, you know. It takes a minute to load, but we'll get there.
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
Alright, here we go.
So you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up?
Give up my ass! I don't know how we got exposed.
And voila!
Here in one piece either.
It is fun playing different characters, though. I do like how ZZZ has you play with the different characters.
You're all riddled with flaws.
It's a good way to show off like how the characters play too, because you might end up playing a character and actually really want them because of how they play.
The blade. Too much gunpowder? A chance to score. You're gonna pay.
Oh, no. Alright, we're ready for it.
Don't freak out now.
And dead. The defeated thugs try to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms in and takes them down.
Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security's on their way.
Let me go. What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Welcome in, Skrill. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 29th shrine check-in. Received a blessing in confidence.
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet. I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
The asymmetrical helmet is the worst of those offenses, let's be real.
Huh? What kind of charge is that last one?
It's the biggest of the charges. That's a felony charge right there, sir.
EJ and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
Thank you so much for the follow, dog. Thank you, and congratulations for joining the shrine and becoming a Foxalite. Do you have a better helmet? I don't wear helmets. I don't ride motorcycles or ride bikes. I don't got a helmet. And if I did have a helmet, my helmet would be better because it would have cat ears. Or fox ears. I would say fox ears, but they don't really have helmets like that, so I would say cat ears. Hiring thugs to fake hauntings. How awful. Just spill the beans about Three Gates Core. Honestly, and maybe we'll go easy on you. You better think this through.
Three Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? And what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about.
Hey, listen! We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
Liar, you're not very good at lying.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it.
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about. We make our living with our own two hands.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
At least they're loyal. At least they're not over here like trying to tell them where Willis is. Are you good at lying? I am phenomenal at lying. No, I'm joking. I am horrible at lying. I am not a good liar. Minato takes away the restrained thugs and then returns to the group.
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding.
It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them. Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
Does that mean we don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again?
The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
I was gonna say, he can literally just hire someone else. No, not the Denny's where I get my Grand Slam. Denny's are coins in this game, Scroll. They're money. It's just money. At least the music festival won't be affected.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time, Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over Internaut. This kind of negative publicity is already doing some real damage. But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened, back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
Those bucket hats look ugly in my opinion. I think typically, yes, they do, but it kind of looks good on her. She kind of wears it well, but typically agreed. Those people spreading wild rumors online without knowing the full story. If it weren't for them, the resort could have been way more popular.
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Oh, right! Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through Internaut posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift. Hold on, let me pull it up. Look! Since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place.
I told you guys, I'm like, having a quote-unquote haunted resort will probably bring in some people. Possibly.
Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking?
Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself.
No, I'm not.
Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
You're just now barely thinking that? I thought it right away. They're not really good about this whole advertising stuff, are they? That's probably why the resort went under.
No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me.
And this is why it's going under.
MB, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security?
Okay, Teresa.
Alright, let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Right. Thanks, everyone. The bands Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow for rehearsal, and we've already pushed out all the ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
Wise and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
We got this!
In perfect sync, everyone stacks their hands together. Summer isn't over yet. The storm has passed, and tomorrow will be full of hope once again.
Summer. If only it could last forever.
Looks like this whole haunting business has finally settled down. Now we can properly focus on getting the music festival ready. The big day's almost here, but we still got a mountain of details to sort out. But first things first, it's already pretty late. Let's get some rest and power through it tomorrow. Looks like I can finally get a good night's sleep. Staying up late is a lady's worst enemy when it comes to beauty. Belle, you better get some rest too. When we've got time, the three of us have to do another girls' night chat. You all get some rest too. Belle, look how many visitors we got. Wow, it's packed. Mr. Arnold did thorough research on the resort's target audience, and although the advertising budget was tight, every penny was well spent. That's why so many people came early just for tonight's music festival. With this many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through and finish checking off the rest of our to-dos. How's the prep going? Let me think. We've already booked the performers for the festival, and most of them have arrived at the resort. They're either getting ready backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. The stage is fixed up and ready, and all staff are in position. First up is the sound check, then Minato will lead the guests to the waiting area, and we'll go through a rehearsal a bit later. Feels like we're almost there. Heh, once the music festival's over, let's throw ourselves a little celebration. Gotta properly toast to the resort's full recovery. Yuzuha, anything could still happen before the festival comes to a close. This isn't the time to let our guard down just yet. Yeah, and your little bunny ears and tail haven't stopped twitching since this morning either, right? Stop staring at me all the time. Oh right, Belle, could I ask you for a favor? Actually, I'd like to hear what tourists think about the resort and the music festival. When you're organizing an event, it's easy to overlook things from the audience's perspective. That's why I want to understand what the visitors here truly care about. So, We can just make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins. Leave it to me. Thanks. I'll be getting ready here by the stage, waiting for your good news. Hey, miss, what do you think about the resort? We made it here, but can we really pull this off? What's wrong? Nothing much. I heard the resort is planning to host a music festival, so I came to check it out. Seems like my favorite band might be performing here too. But before that, I heard some rumors about this place on the internet. People were saying this resort used to be haunted, and maybe still is. Some even said we shouldn't come at all, or something bad might happen. Those are just rumors. Really? I wish that were true. I don't want to be looking over my shoulder for ghosts while trying to enjoy a music festival. Plus, security looks pretty lax around here. I'm seriously worried about my safety if something goes down. Whatever, I'm already here, no point overthinking it now. Just hope nothing weird happens. Alright, so sounds like we need more security. Then people would be more at ease. I see, that was very helpful of you, Belle. Their points are worth thinking about. No big names, and the security doesn't seem at all that reliable. We gotta fix those. But there's one more thing that's bugging me. Did that staff member just say they tripped over nothing? Like literally nothing in their way? I'm worried about this too, Yuzaha. Do you think... Ah! Before Alice can finish her sentence, a sudden scream rings out from not far away. Well, that's creepy.
Whoa! That's a ton of ghost images. What the heck is going on?
Alright, it looks like stuff is back.
Totally freaking out.
Back up. But it does look like we are going to ad break, you guys, so we will continue this after the ad break. everyone, welcome back and congratulations for surviving another adpocalypse. Let's get back into it. See what's going on. Oh. Terrified tourist. Eek! Eek! Help! It's alright, don't be afraid. Help me! This is so scary. She seems to have lost the strength of reason to respond for now. In any case, let's use the camera to locate the hidden hologram projector and retrieve it to put an end to this ghostly display. Oh, it's right above her. What if she's the one who put it there, huh? Huh? That nasty thing vanished? It's alright, you're completely safe. Really? I was just here to chill, and then suddenly there were all these scary things, one after another. I seriously thought that was the end for me. We'll take care of this. Okay, but honestly, I just want to go home now. That last scare nearly gave me a heart attack. The terrified tourist leaves the scene. Most of the other visitors are reacting the same way, and the situation isn't looking good. Yuzaha, Alice, Minato, and the others seem to have gathered nearby. Let's go find them and discuss our next move.
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night? What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now?
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
The performers and staff have all run off in a panic. We must hurry. Let's split up.
Where are you all rushing off to?
A familiar, chilling voice cuts through the crowd.
Willis, you again. And behind you.
New Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
Careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all. Oh, but what a shame. Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
See, this is why I feel like they should have embraced the whole haunting aspect, because if they did, then this wouldn't have been an issue. Congratulations, Rai, for your first shrine check, and you received a blessing and health.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that. Everyone watching, please listen to me. Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted. And the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp.
Oh my. If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you?
I feel like that's pretty big evidence right there, personally.
Speaking of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting.
What video? Just as a sense of dread hits you, Willis has already pulled out his phone and starts playing the video in front of the cameras. The footage was shot late at night, clearly inside the resort. It looks like fixed position surveillance footage. On the empty street, there's Impy, carrying holographic projectors. Its tiny body holds several projectors, installing them at various corners of the street, adjusting the settings to invisible mode, and finally leaves with a satisfied look. Instead of handing over the projectors to public security last night, Impy reinstalled them throughout the resort. Is this the truth behind what's happening today, Impy was sold out. Okay, that Bing Boo needs to get thrown into the ocean. Overboard with him.
That's your resort's Bang Boo, right? Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows that this Bang Boo did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it. I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me. That's what really happened.
Welcome in, I Hate VR 2. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 3rd shrine check-in. Received a curse and confidence.
MP, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this. Right, MP? Huh? Where's MP?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen MP around at all since this morning.
I bet it's already left town. Bang Boo's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
Damn it. Where did MP run off to at a time like this? What should we do?
You exchange glances with Yuzaha and Alice. Even in a dire situation like this, there is no hesitation in their eyes, only determination.
Wise? Monoto? Can I leave this to you guys?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I'll try my best.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP?
MP has always cared deeply about the resort. There's no way it'd do something like this without a reason. There must be something else behind this. We need to find it and figure out the truth.
Go! We've got things covered here.
Okay, we'll be back soon.
Alright.
Do you think MP might be somewhere it usually hangs around?
The water? What kind of cursed resort is this? It's not just the creepy things floating in midair that you can't even touch. Now there's creepy stuff lurking by the beach too. I should have never come here. What creepy stuff by the beach? I have no idea either. I mean, I didn't see anything. I was just walking along the shore a bit earlier, thinking I'd go feel the waves. And then something tripped me out of nowhere. If it weren't for all this creepy stuff happening around this resort, you'd probably think I was nuts, but I swear, I tripped over something and went face first into the sand. And then when I looked up, there was nothing there. This is some kind of haunting, isn't it? It has to be. Where exactly did you trip? Let me think. I guess it was maybe a few dozen meters out from the dock. I can't say exactly where, but if you wander around the area long enough, you're bound to bump into that ghost too. Like ghosts don't move. You're sure to find the ghost over there because like ghosts don't move at all. Belle, have you found any clues over there? From what we just found out, Willis definitely knows where MP is, but he didn't say a word and instead hired some random Bing Boo off the street to pose as it. Someone tripped over an invisible object in the shallow waters. Invisible object? But projectors malfunction when exposed to seawater. There's no way Willis would have set them up out there. Alice, you're giving Willis way too much credit. Don't tell me that invisible object was empty and it's been submerged in seawater this whole time? How could that be? That object should be somewhere around here. I'm counting on you. Hope it's not too late. Poor Impy, so it wasn't Impy. Oh, Impy might be dead. Impy took one for the team and now he's dead. As the camera shutter clicks, Impy, the penguin boo, reappears before your eyes, lying limp in the seawater, unconscious, as though it had been struck down. It's Impy. It's right here, but it seems to be unconscious. I'll check its condition right away. Anna, I'm sorry. Impy's waking up. Quick, get it out of the water.
Impy? Are you okay? Can you hear us?
I don't think he's okay.
This is waterfall. They sprayed chameleon on it and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
Poor Empy. And here I thought Empy was bought off. Sorry. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Empy, calm down. Can you tell us what happened last night?
Sorry. Empy didn't turn in the projectors but kept them instead. Empy waited until everyone was asleep and reinstalled them. Last night, Teresa said if only summer could last forever. Empy feels the same way. In summer, everyone's here, in the music festival and the visitors. But once summer ends, everyone leaves. It'll just be Empy, Eggy, Teresa, and the Debts. So he did do it? Why? We should have left him there. We should have left him in the sea. Happy times won't last, and we'll have to work ourselves to death again to keep the resort afloat. Just putting on a good music festival isn't enough. The resort will eventually fall back into decline. Empy doesn't want to see Teresa cry anymore. Empy wants the resort to stay popular even after the music festival ends.
So when Mia mentioned last night that the ghost stories were well received on Internet, you thought about using that to the resort's advantage?
If they all embraced it, it could have been used to their advantage. But because they didn't all want to embrace it, it was not used to their advantage. The images in the projectors. Those visitors found them too scary, so Empy secretly changed them to something cuter. Empy thought maybe that would attract more people. Empy didn't say anything because Teresa would say no. Empy spent the whole night setting up the projectors, but in the end, Willis had remote access to them. Empy wanted to stop, but it was too late. Someone knocked Empy out from behind and kept muttering to themselves. Empy tried to capture them with my camera, but they snatched it away and smashed it. I'm sorry. Empy let everyone down. I'm sorry. Teresa is going to cry again.
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny. Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
Empy, you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Belle, got any ideas? From what Empy said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
No. This time, he's going down.
Thank you for the drink, Redeem. I'll get some water.
He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave Empy invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
Battered and bruised, Empy is brought to the camera. The once arrogant Willis turns pale when he sees Empy, as if fearing something, but quickly he regains his usual demeanor.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking bamboo. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests.
Empy! Those wounds! What happened?
Willis, you did this, didn't you? Empy is just a little bamboo! You bastard!
You heartless fiend!
Guys, when you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, "You bastard!" Alice, show him how it's done.
Huh? Me? Alright then.
This should be good.
My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for Empy! And for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair!
That was actually pretty good.
Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
Nah, I think it was very much necessary.
What exactly are you getting at?
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a Bamboo. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous! In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you, the CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this Bamboo's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying Empy's camera wasn't enough. Bamboo units have built-in visual recording systems. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who will do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you looked down on Bamboo and completely forgot what they're capable of.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And? You did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bamboo's Master and Marcel Group have the authority to access those visual recordings. And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration. As for Marcel Group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least 1.5 years to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bamboo's recordings?
You raise your phone to your ear. A familiar voice comes through.
Master, I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine. Enter the command, "Please help me, Your Excellency Fairy," and I shall execute the following action. Convert Bamboo's visual recordings into video output. Master, it seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
Good job, Fairy. Good job. Show everyone the recordings from your phone.
All right, these are the visual recordings saved inside Empy.
Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this Bamboo, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis? The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep, and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked Empy yourself? I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give all of New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end?
Wait, don't! I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise. This dung Bamboo even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good.
He's a weirdo for talking to himself like this, by the way. Such a villain move right there.
Smash the camera and get rid of this bamboo. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself.
Sounds like he should have gone further into the ocean with the bamboo, taken him to the dock and thrown him off there, but he was too lazy. Now he got caught because of his laziness.
I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
Who would have thought the man who always covered his tracks so perfectly turned out to be so careless when completely off guard? As Impy's visual recording finished playing in front of all the cameras, one glance at Willis showed a man barely able to stand, his face completely pale.
Got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Wait, everyone, please let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
The reporters' phones at the scene suddenly start ringing. After answering and listening for a moment, they all switch to speakerphone, making sure the voices on the other end can be clearly captured by the cameras.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp., I would like to make an official statement regarding this incident.
He's fired.
Willis, former R&D manager at Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations for personal gain, causing severe damage to the company's reputation. Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly. For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
In other words, not only is he fired, but he's also gonna owe the company money, which makes sense.
As expected of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here, to use it for promotion.
Watch out. Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
The ground begins to shake. Moments later, a massive machine descends from the sky, blocking everyone's path.
Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this in one piece!
Figures Willis would lash out when cornered. Minato, you go help evacuate the guests with the others. Alice and I will take care of this big guy he summoned. He never expected to fail, yet still hit a combat mech nearby. What a shady man. Let's take this chance to put him behind bars for good. Enter combat. I like how he's like, if only you guys gave me the resort to begin with, none of this would have happened. Like, he had any legitimate claim on the resort to begin with.
I should have
like, really?
From the start.
Really?
It saved me a ton of trouble.
Later.
I'm getting fired anyway, so why beat around the bush?
All right.
Blow it up! Blow it up!
Oh, he's still talking? Why are you still talking?
You get to go on vacation.
You're a nobody. A nobody. A nobody who talks to himself all the time, apparently, and lets everybody hear about his plans because he's talking to himself about his evil plans.
This man, has he completely lost his mind?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he really had a mind to begin with.
Stroke or something. Let's give him some herbal tea later. Yeah. Who dares hurt Alice? Feel the rhythm of the waves. I'll handle this, but take me shopping later.
I not good with these characters. Alright.
You're gonna pay!
Switch. And switch.
Let's ride the wave! Keep it up! How about this?
Alright, looking good. Ooh, we got this. Stab them with the pointy end. And we also have this. And we got this. Oh, that was massive damage. Alice did good right there. She did a lot of damage at the end. With the mech disabled, Willis is left with no means of resistance, but he no longer seems to care. He sits on the ground, muttering things like, "I'm covered in the coating too. If I stay still, I'll turn invisible, and you won't find me." Over and over, until the public security officers arrive and take him into custody. Now that is what you'd call being caught red-handed. And thanks to the live broadcast, word should spread quickly that the resort's haunting was nothing more than one of Willis's little schemes. The crisis has passed. Let's clean up this mess. The tourists are still waiting in the safety zone. Hello, I'm eepy a bit. I am too. I am sleepy. Very, very sleepy. But welcome in, Mark. Welcome in. Please wait a moment. There's something I'd like to say. Oh, what is it, Teresa?
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold. But Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it? No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
How should I put this? Guys, I actually have another way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend to see if she'd be willing to perform here.
It's Astra, isn't it? I'm not a fan of Astra. It's definitely Astra.
Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before.
I knew it.
What do you think about having Astra Yao perform here?
I hate it. I hate it.
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao is perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and armbands? Belle, how do you know her? I love her. You better be clear about this. Do you love her for her songs or for her symmetry? Yuzuha, how rude of you! Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know.
I go get my coffee. My energy is running low. I already had my coffee, and apparently it was not enough.
But Belle, I can't believe you can get Astra Yao on board. Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact her right now?
Val, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come along too?
Time for second coffee. I'm not gonna have a second coffee.
Great idea, Wise. I might as well set up a video call.
You open Knock Knock, select the familiar names from your friends list, and start a video call. In no time, everyone joins the video call.
Belle, what's up? I just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig.
Hello, Belle. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Did you need something?
Saying no to debriefings and everything else, sheesh.
Miyabi, you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Belle, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
Roxy, I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that! A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know.
Hey everyone! Wise and I are at Fantasy Resort, and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us? So, Astra, how should I put this? I have a favor to ask.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm down. I'm heading over there now.
I like how she invites everyone to the music festival before she even asks Astra if she will play at the music festival. Like, yeah, we're totally having this music festival, but we don't have somebody playing yet. Astra, by the way, I do drink coffee twice in a day, which is double 2 caffeine. I drink those coffee drinks that are like in the cans, those canned coffee drinks. So they're 120, well, it depends on which one I'm drinking for the day. Today I had 120 milligrams of caffeine, so I don't want to go and get another because that's a lot of caffeine. Thank you, Zero Mercenary, for the follow. Much appreciated, much appreciated. And congratulations for joining the shrine and becoming a Foxalite.
Huh? How did you know?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for Top's bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to cancel it for me.
I watched it too. So my Say No training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others.
Her Say No training is over, but she just said yes to this. I don't think her training helped at all, let's be real. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you, thank you.
I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Peroxy. The cutting hairs watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family discount, yeah?
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation. I couldn't get them to spill either. But when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it. Just now, they confessed everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp. He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars.
Jane is like their personal torture person, let's be real.
I'll come over with Qingyi and the others. We could really use a break. Belle, you handled this case brilliantly.
Thanks, guys. See you all tonight at the resort.
Just as you are about to end the video call after setting up the meeting time at the resort, Yuzuha leans in.
Belle, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
Of course. What are you planning to say, Yuzuha?
Yuzuha flashes a mysterious smile, takes the phone and whispers a few words to Astra. Then she hits the speakerphone button and points the phone screen at the TV cameras, which are just about to wrap up the broadcast.
Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get ready for some incredible magic through music.
There you go. Some nice advertisement right there. Yuzuha was on that.
If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever!
Yuzuha, are you actually a genius?
You actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way.
Bet Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high. So, Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack?
Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind, but I loved it. Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
I thought the music festival was done for, but hey, who knew it'd come back like this? Kinda lucky, huh? Yuzaha, it's too soon to breathe easy. The media coverage is already out, but we lost a bunch of staff and performers. There's no way we could pull off a full-scale festival like this. Then let's bring them back one by one. With my charm as the face of Mystic Wares, I'll definitely get them to change their minds. Well, we'll hope too. With more hands on deck, we might be able to get everything back on track, and maybe even squeeze in a rehearsal before the show. Count me in. No, Belle. Let us handle the rest. After everything we've been through, it's time you got some proper rest. Monato's right. And hey, Belle, there's actually one more thing you can do. Just stick around here and welcome our old friends. They'll be rushing over any minute now. We'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Just wait for our good news. As the sun sets, performers and familiar faces make their way to the resort. Oh, it's, what's her name? Suna. The one who's up right now on the banner. Belle, you're finally here. I'm wearing that vacation outfit I showed you before. How does it look? Super summery, right? Perfect for the stage. Looks great on you. Heh. Oh, and the song I'm performing tonight, I actually gave your brother a little sneak peek a while back, so get ready. Oh, and this is... Alright, I almost forgot to introduce her. I've been working on a new song these past couple days, so I was humming the melody in my head while checking out the stage earlier. This girl just walked by and, without even thinking, picked up the tune and ran with it, and it sounded amazing. She basically improvised the perfect harmony on the spot, so of course I had to come talk to her. No, it's nothing. I just kinda, sorta hummed along. Welcome in, Ronnie. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 19th Shrine check-in. Received a blessing and family. She's gonna short circuit from nerves at this rate. But that melody really surprised me. Do you do music too? What's your name? I'm in a band right now. We're called Angels of Delusion. Oh wait, no, that came out wrong. No need to be so nervous. Here's an idea. Come stand right in the front row when the show starts, and I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? Oh, and let's add each other on Knock Knock too. Please, definitely. Here, on this paper are my Knock Knock ID, our band's Knock Knock ID, and our official socials, and please sign it for me. Where'd all that shyness go? Sure thing. Looks like we're new friends now, Miss Super Talented Composer. Alright then, Belle, could you please bring her up to the front later? Even I gotta go get stage ready. Thanks, see you in a bit. I don't like Astra.
Cruise between
I just
islands
don't.
And shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
Hey partner, fancy meeting you again. Nom nom. Hi Proxy, want a burger? Oh god, I do want a burger. A burger sounds awesome right now. You two are so chill. A chance to chill at the resort for free? As if we cunning hairs would ever pass that up. Billy and Nekomata already split up to grab snacks and drinks. And then we're claiming those lounge chairs till the sun goes down. Are you coming with us, Proxy? I heard the Sailboat's drink stand does movie screenings. Maybe we could pick one and watch it together. I got a few things to take care of. Don't forget to come grab a drink or two once you're done, alright? You've been hosting us here, so drinks are on me later. Wow, Nicole's actually sharing? Thinking back to last year's Camellia Golden Week, we actually spent it at your place, didn't we? Hard to believe how time flies. Burger sounds so tasty. It does. Nicole, save the nostalgia for later. Billy just messaged. He said there are so many tourists at the resort, the shop's already out of drinks. Huh? Ambi, drop that burger and get up. We gotta go back to the parking lot and get those boxes of drinks from our trunk. No vacation anymore? Business is right in front of us. Who's got time for a vacation? Chop chop. Get those drinks out to the crowd. Look, Denny's are calling my name. Well, so much for our free drinks. Belle, we're not too late, are we? It took us a bit to sort through the case files, and when we hit traffic on the way over. Seems like a lot of people are heading to the resort. Right on time. Manager, even though they say never judge someone by who they used to be, I didn't expect you to pull off such a thriving new business in the Throne Quarter. Clearly, you're not to be underestimated. This resort isn't mine. I know, I'm just kidding. As they say, spring makes you drowsy, autumn wears you out, and summer puts you straight to sleep. This muggy heat's been knocking me out at the precinct too. I figured it was time to step out and get some fresh air. You can go fishing here. Ah, very good indeed. Qi, you... Oh, isn't that a shooting booth over there? That's our original shooting game. Eh? Really? I want to try it. The precinct shooting competition is coming up soon. This would be perfect practice. It seems Zhu Yuan's quite intrigued. Alright, looks like we need to go over here. Ah, it's Miyabi and Yanagi. Belle, we're here. Miyabi, long time no see. Has it really been that long? Didn't we just talk on video a moment ago? Chief. Hello, Proxy. It's been a while. I've arranged some time off for everyone in Section 6. On a rare, clear summer night like this place is perfect for unwinding and recovering from the strain of work. Strangely enough, Asaba and Sogaku wandered off on their own the moment we arrived, like it wasn't their first time here. Come to think of it, I did see them these past couple of days. I heard you've been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, let's find a quiet place later tonight and take our time catching up. And it seems Nicole from Cunning Hairs is coming too. Perfect, I've been meaning to catch up with her too. After all, it was on a night just like this that she tricked Tellis out of my hands for the first time. Good luck, Nicole. I'd also like to get a drink and unwind a bit, but before that, I need to find Sogaku first. As for Asaba, well, since we're officially on break, he can enjoy it however he likes. I can finally take a breather. There's just way too much to do. Good thing everything's ready. Makes me feel a bit more at ease. Thanks for setting up. Time for the show to begin. It still feels like we only decided to hold the festival a minute ago. So much has happened over the past few days, and soon it'll be time to head back to school. My lady, are you for real? We're still on break. If you keep talking about school and classes all the time, your hair's gonna go asymmetrical, you know? What? But going to class is a student's duty. Alice, let's talk about something else. Alright, I'm sorry. I know I say things I shouldn't sometimes. It's just, I never really had friends before. Not ones I could truly open up to. So I'm still figuring out how to be with people like this. It's fine, so no need to be all timid. And hey, this summer break might be ending, but we can always hit the beach together next year. Just don't tell me you're staying home to study. I'll definitely be there. It's a promise. Belle, you'll come too, right? Definitely. You two better not go back on your word. Oh my god, I think my brain is like malfunctioning right now. Or else, I'll have Kama sneak into your kitchen and replace every last drink with bitter melon juice. Then we gotta talk to Wise. Belle, did you say hi to our friends already? Look, the music festival's kicking off soon. Yep, caught up with all of them. It's been a while since we've seen them. Feels kinda nostalgic, doesn't it? But for now, if you don't mind, I hope you'll spare a little more attention for your poor brother who's been left alone. Oh my god. Sure thing, time to enjoy this break together. I brought my camera too, so we can try to capture all the best moments tonight. Don't worry, Belle. I'll do my best to get some nice shots of you. Ones you'll actually like. So, ready for the festival? Let's go!
Welcome, everyone, to Fantasy Music Festival! Let's make this a summer night to remember! 绽放吧，像是斑斓的芳华，在最喧闹的初夏，抛下雨伞等待大雨落下，未来藏在你我之中所不作答。
Those are some cute pictures.
The holiday is almost over.
So, summer's ending already? It's not over yet! As long as we're together, every night is one to remember this summer.
I don't want to go back. Huh? Speak up. It's too noisy in here. I can't hear you. I said I don't want to go back to school. Are you talking to Kama? Say it louder. I don't want to go back to school. I don't want to stay at the I want to stay at the resort and have fun with you all. Now I heard that loud and clear. What a bad student, Bunny, but I guess I'm no better. Belle, come join us. When friends get together like this, it's the perfect time to shout our hearts out to the sea. I don't want to go back to work. Hey, Ocean, are you listening? Don't let Belle go back to work. I have to go back to work on Sunday. I don't want to go back to work. All right, here we go. Belle, did you have fun tonight? I feel like this totally makes up for missing out on that vacation during Camellia Golden Week. I'm getting sleepy after being hyped up for so long, even though I drank a bunch of nitro fuel. Should we head back and rest, or go and see our friends who came for a vacation? Let's go back and rest. Alright, good night, Belle. Sweet dreams. Belle, good morning. Morning, what were you talking about? We were just talking about how the resort's short-term operating rights are about to expire. Yeah, I guess it's really is almost up. Regarding this matter, according to agreement, your short-term operating rights to the resort will soon revert back to us, but might I ask you to consider staying on and helping us manage the resort long-term? Of course, there would be no further fees involved this time. We sincerely hope you'll continue your connection with Fantasy Resort for many days to come. What I don't understand is they're like, help us with our business, but you have to pay us to help us with our business and manage it. It's like, what? What even is this? Oh, I see Yishuin in the background, by the way. I see her over there. If it weren't for your help, this place would have likely fallen into Willis's hands long ago. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Thank you, Sir Reckless VT, for the raid. My name is Vivian Vixen. I go by V for short. I'm the Celestial Fox Goddess of Trophies and Gacha, and my appearance changes based on the phase of the moon. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. How was it? Thank you so much for the shout out to Sir Reckless. It looks like you're playing High on Life. Oh my god, How are you liking that game? Huh, Sir Reckless? How are you liking that game? That game, okay, I will say that game's not for everyone. Case in point, myself, I platinumed that game. I was not a fan of it. Personally, but a lot of people do like that game. It was good, thanks, but had to end stream due to Scuff. Nobody likes Scuff. Nobody. Honestly, I love it. It's hilarious. That's fair. For some people love that kind of humor. To me, it was a little bit too much on the crude side for my liking. Also, the fact that there is no map, I constantly got lost in that game. Like, I need a map. Otherwise, even with maps, I get lost. So it was, yeah, I platinumed the game, completed it, did the DLC as well, got all the trophies for it, but I personally, it wasn't my cup of tea, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it and you do like the humor. But yeah, so today we are playing some Zenless Zone Zero. We are doing the Tales of Midsummer Dreams event, which I never did. I'm a little late to the party. There's a lot of people in bikinis and stuff, hence why I'm in my bikini right now. And yeah, that's what we're doing. I'll go ahead and get back into it. If you need a raid and run, I completely understand. And thank you again so much for the raid. It's much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. If it weren't for your help, this place would have likely fallen into Willis's hands long ago. You're not just our friends, but the ones who saved this resort. Miss Teresa, the staff, and I all believe that this place needs you. Alice, what do you think? Mr. Eggy, Miss Teresa, I suppose we don't really need any more revenue from the resort. We'd prefer to cover Spook Shack's expenses through our own efforts. But I also believe the connection we built won't simply end with a short-term agreement. We really enjoy being here, and we love the atmosphere. It's not a place we could just walk away from. So please, allow us to take part in this resort's long-term future. That's such a classic Alice answer. Yep, what Alice said goes for all of us. That's a relief. I was worried you might say no, so once again, looking forward to working with you all. Alright, I also have these photos. I took them at the music festival last night. If you like, please take them. Oh, that's a cute photo. A summer night's moment stored in memory board. A moment captured by Teresa's camera after the Fantasy Music Festival. Old friends, new companions, and most importantly, family. Though the summer night may pass, our smiles will forever be frozen in this most beautiful summer memory. Thanks, Teresa. These are really good. Just looking at them brings back all those memories from last night. Hey, Bunny, quit that silly grinning. Everyone's watching you. I wasn't. I mean, okay, fine. I was smiling, but only because I'm really happy. I'm going to hang this photo by my bed so I can see all of you first thing every morning. I'll do the same. Well, great minds think alike. The schedule has been updated, Master. Belle, Yuzaha, and Alice said you know a thing or two about navigating the hollows. Is that true? Just a thing or two. Actually, in the audio where Willis's crimes were exposed, he mentioned Midsummer's research data, the data my father left behind. You probably know this, but before Midsummer shifted to tourism and started building resorts, it used to be on par with Three Gates in military tech, though I never seen the actual research myself. I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wasn't until I heard that recording that I realized the resort was just a cover. What Willis really wanted was to snatch Midsummer's secret data and use it to boost himself up. But he probably never guessed the research wasn't here at all. Everything he did was for nothing, because Father had already hidden it deep in a hollow. How do you know that? I only found out recently. There was a hidden compartment in the bracelet my father left me, and inside were 2 small slips of paper, each with a hollow coordinate. If the research data is real, it must be tied to those 2 coordinates. Hollow coordinates change all the time. Yeah, could you help me check these 2 coordinates and bring back whatever my father might have left behind? I've already told Yuzaha and Alice, and they said they're willing to help, too. I'm not really interested in the research, but since it was my father's, I'd still like to have it back in my own hands. I got this. Thanks. Yuzaha and Alice should be somewhere around here. I'll send you the coordinates. Once you worked out the location, go talk to them.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Alright, let's go talk to them. There's Yuzaha. Hey, Belle. Teresa talked to you about the hollow treasure hunt already, didn't she? Does that count as hollow treasure hunt? Of course it does. We've been stuck battling outside the hollows for ages. It's been way too long since we had a proper adventure in there. And that's where all the real ghost stories hang out. Decoding that coordinate should be a piece of cake for you, right? So, ready to head out? Let's go treasure hunting. I guess we can choose someone else. Who would go well with them? I don't know who goes well with them. Should I use Stylen?
I'm Eradicate.
You know what? We'll do Ye Shugong.
The Qingming blade will always be raised.
We'll use Ye Shugong because Ye Shugong is waifu. The loading screens are so long in this game. So long. Oh shoot, we're in it? Just like that, we're in it?
Feel the sea breeze.
Okay.
My turn. You're a frost.
I was pressing the wrong button, oops. Alright. It does look like, unfortunately, we are on ad break, right in the middle of a fight, of course. So, we will be right back after this ad break. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and continue on with the mission. Alright.
Guess what?
Let's ride the waves!
Let's take care of this big guy real quick. Haha, got him.
Who's gonna pay?
Guess what? I'll take you.
Nicely done. Why are there a bunch of Hollow Raiders wandering around here? Don't tell me they're after the research data too. Everyone in New Eridu saw that live stream and heard Willis mention the research data. So yeah, it's no surprise someone's after it. But they weren't supposed to have the coordinates. Forget it. No point wondering about that. According to new coordinates you calculated, this should be where Teresa's father hid it. Let's bring it back. So I'm guessing we found it? I'm guessing? I suppose? Bill, I assume Teresa asked you to help recover her father's belongings as well? Shall we head out now? So I have to do 2 commissions? Okay. This is a little strange. Sounds like this really matters to you. Naturally, it could very well be something my father left behind. If it's... it could very well be something her father left behind, not my father. If it's hidden in a hollow, then it's only right we try to find it, for her sake, as her friends. I trust you already decoded the coordinates. Let's head out together then. For our friend, let's go.
Wanna hear a Summer? Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
We're gonna use the same team, cause why not? Why not? Alright, here we go. Mission number 2.
But take me shopping later.
I pressed the wrong button. I'm like, why isn't it doing anything? Oh, I might have to press the right button. That might be it. That's a big mech. But it looks like it's only big and there's like not much actual defense to it.
Evil retreats. Yeah. Behind you!
And search Alice. Oh, where did it go?
Here to help!
There we go. Why is there a lone typhoon in the hollow? Did someone put it here on purpose? If this mech was left by Teresa's father, was it meant to guard this place to prevent intruders? Anyway, there's definitely something at this coordinate. Let's bring it back and see what it is. You showed Teresa the 2 files you brought out of the hollow. Thank you. Thank you all. So these are what my father left behind. 2 files? It doesn't feel like they're both research data. Or maybe neither of them is. Let's just open them and take a look. If in that case, how about we open the one I found first? I got a feeling it might be better to save Alice's for later. Alright, please. Actually, after you left, I looked it up on internet and found that the coordinate Yuzaha has, it's been floating around for years now. So that's how it is. No wonder we ran into a bunch of Hollow Raiders out there. I guess the file I had probably isn't all that classified after all. Yuzaha opens the file in her hands. It's filled with messy, scribbled handwriting. All sorts of childish wishes like, I want to be an astronaut. Teresa snatches it back, her face turning bright red. I think we know whose that was. What was my dad thinking? This is my childhood diary. Why would he put this in the hollow? Well, I got a feeling you'll get your answer after reading Alice's file. Alice? Alice opens a file in her hands. As the pages unfold, a flood of obscure academic terms spills into view. There's no doubt this must be the research data. These are... He left 2 coordinates. One real, one fake, and spread the fake while he was still alive. That way, if someone got both later, they'd likely think they were both traps. And with a combat machine guarding the true coordinate, he ensured no one else could take the data. At least not until the day you were strong enough to retrieve it yourself. He was thinking about all this 11 years ago? Alice, would you be willing to take the research data? Huh? I know it's from 11 years ago, but Midsummer was once a respected name in military tech, and the groundwork they laid was solid. If it ends up in the time-filled family's hands, I'm sure it'll be put to much better use. But why? Isn't this something your father left behind for you? It is. But that's why I'd rather it go to someone who can truly make use of it. I didn't get my father's gift for research at all. Maybe this resort, this place, is what he really meant to leave for me. Alice, I know things haven't been easy for your family lately. If what's in here can help you in any way, then I think this journey was worth it. Go on, take it, Alice. Thank you. I'll bring it back and look through it with my fellow researchers. Alice takes the research file from Teresa. As she does, a single slip of paper slides out and drifts to the ground. You pick it up and find a few lines of handwritten text. It looks like a casual note, written by someone over a decade ago. Took a walk along the beach with Teresa today. We ran into a rabid Thyran father with his daughter. I recognized him. He introduced himself at the banquet a few days ago as a scholar of ether science from a noble family. He ended up talking for quite a while, and I've been thinking ever since. I may have gone too far chasing after competition results, but really we were both just trying to leave something meaningful for our daughters. Maybe it's time for Midsummer to shift gears. The sea looked especially beautiful today. A beach resort might not be such a bad idea. Teresa would love that. Resort's honorary partner successfully revived the fantasy resort and tells of Midsummer dreams. We successfully restored it. Look at us go, you guys. And then we have to do this one as well for a trophy, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's just this one, because we did this one already. And then I think we need to do this one next. Okay, I guess we can start it. I don't know how long this is going to be, though. All right, we'll start it. We'll start it. Talk to Alice and Yuzaha at the visitor center. After an argument with Alice about sleepwalking, Ukanami Yuzaha tells everyone about her dream of seeing a mermaid. But when no one believes her, she runs off, feeling dejected. To cheer Yuzaha up, everyone plays shooting games at the beach with her. A mysterious old man delivers a prize for the shooting game, a videotape titled Legends of the Deep. To everyone's surprise, the footage on the tape matches what Yuzaha described in her mermaid dream. Alright, let's go play Mediator.
Belle, you've arrived!
Oh, what's wrong, Alice?
Yuzuha kept teasing me last night. She acted like she was possessed or some nonsense, chasing me around with her eyes closed. Whoa, still snitching on me? I told you I was just dreaming. I don't even remember what happened. Why are you making such a big fuss out of it? That's not even the craziest part. I hid in the bathroom and you just kept banging on the door. No point in hiding. I'm gonna get you. Here I come.
That's just mean.
Come on. Now you're even scared of other people's dreams? Better watch out when you hit the hay tonight. You little scaredy carrot! What are you gonna do?
Wait, you were dreaming?
Yeah, a ghost story enthusiast like me is more in tune with the surreal and uncanny qualities of dreams.
Sounds like you were sleepwalking. Can you tell us about your dream?
It was a tranquil stretch of sea. As a kid, I was lying on my paddleboard, tired and sleepy. The sea was shrouded in mist, with only a reef visible in the distance. The waters were perfectly still. Suddenly, I heard a delicate and pure song fill the air. A mermaid-like shadow appeared in the water before me and quickly swam away behind the distant reef. The song drifted from behind the reef as I paddled toward the rocks. I was paddling along when suddenly the singing stopped. Confused, I paddled forward anxiously and heard a splash from behind the reef. It sounded like something falling into the water. When I reached the reef, I found nothing behind the rocks, just some ripples dancing on the water's surface.
So you dreamed about a mermaid?
So, you dreamed about a mermaid, but never actually saw it?
Nobody gets me like you do, Belle. Uh-oh, see that skeptical look on the Missy's face? She probably thinks I'm just spinning another tall tale.
Am I wrong? I've only just joined Spook Shack and you've already tricked me countless times. Like treasure hunting in Siloam Bay, only to find some marbles stashed by elementary school kids. Or investigating cat spirit rumors on 6th Street, only for it to be a cat Thyron with 2 tails.
It was a Nekomata!
Oh, and don't forget hunting for demons moaning in a hollow, only to discover it was a lost bamboo with a broken voice module.
So everything's turned into an episode of Redo's Myths Busted, huh? I think I get where Alice is coming from now.
Huh. Looks like you really don't believe me. I even wasted my breath telling you all those juicy stories from my dreams.
Looking a bit dejected, Yuzaha vanishes in the blink of an eye.
Yuzaha? It's not that I don't believe your dream. It's just...
Oops, I shouldn't have said that.
Oops, I probably shouldn't have said that. Better go find her quick.
What should I do, Belle? What if she never talks to me again? Relax, the worst she'll do is pull a prank or two. That's even worse, you know? Yeah, so we gotta find Yuzaha. I saw her heading toward the aquarium. Okay, let's go to the aquarium then.
Feel free to explore.
There she is. Ugh. Yuzaha, are you okay? Ugh, I'm terribly sorry, Miss Yuzaha. Esteemed owner of Mystic Wares, please don't turn all my things asymmetrical. Why does this fish swim away every time I move? I know I messed up. Really, wait, what fish? I thought you were still upset that we didn't believe you. Alright, you just reminded me. I was actually still mad just now. Alright, once bitten, twice shy. Can't blame you for being skeptical after all the times I messed with you. Proxy, you're not buying it either, are you? I never doubt a mermaid legend. Alright, if you guys really want to make it up to me, then come hang out with me on the beach a little longer. Very well, I'll cover all the activities at the beach today. Cover for what? Silly bunny, we're running the resort now. Try out some of the coolest activities and help draw a crowd for us. Oops, I didn't mean to press X. Well, I did mean to press X, but I meant to run.
Quick, come with me!
Proxy, I can smell Ghost Story in the air. Ghost Story? Where? Among the Shooting Challenge videotape rewards. You should be able to find it, right, Proxy? Rookie Challenge, Sunday the 11th. Sunday the 11th? It says it's about a brand called Veteran Wings Barbecue and how they started it up. Aren't you curious what Legends of the Deep is about? Wait a sec. Why does this feel so familiar? I remember now, these videotapes and that Midnight Ethereal you went to watch last week came in the same packaging, both in unmarked boxes. The last one had an ethereal crawling out of the TV, and this one, with a name like that, who knows what kind of indescribable thing might crawl out next? Okay, since you're so scared, if you all watch it with me, I promise I won't play it in your room. Sounds fair? Alright, challengers, have you made your choice? Alice gives you a look that clearly says, let's just go with her. I'm scared. Sharpshooter challenge. Okay, please check your gear. We're heading out. Alright, speed shooting challenge, let's go. We got this. We did all the hard challenges already, so we got this. Okay.
Let's ace this stage.
Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, awkward. We got this though. We still got this.
All tapped up. Back in business. Continue.
Oh, this is okay. Got it, got it, got it.
Come on, Yuzuha. Win it, and the Legends of the Deep tape is ours. Quiet. I need to focus.
We got this.
You've got it, Yuzuha. Give it your best shot. I said quiet. I gotta concentrate.
Okay, we're already S rank. It doesn't matter.
Gotta reload.
It doesn't matter, and then I just start doing horribly.
Perfect. Come on, praise me.
Almost perfect. Not quite perfect, but almost perfect. Whoa there, little sharpshooters. You've got your eyes on Legends of the Deep, don't ya? Yep, and you are... I'm Mia's grandpa. Just call me Ahab. She's still busy helping other customers, so she asked me to bring this prize over to you. Ah, thank you, Mr. Ahab. No biggie. I could tell at first glance that you aren't just any rookies. Tell you what, sign up for an Aqua Blaster membership card, and there'll be even bigger prizes waiting for you down the line. You mean this one? You take out the membership card Teresa gave you. Ah, didn't realize I was talking to real enthusiasts. Well, if you're interested in trying out the new challenges, I might be able to get you a beta membership card. Doesn't cost much. You mean these ones here? You take out a dozen or so test cards meant for operator use. Would you look at that? Big spenders, thanks to kind folks like you looking out for my granddaughter's little business. Poor girl's fresh out of school and way too naive. Her new boss is a real piece of work, making her work overtime like crazy. And that silly girl's actually happy about it, saying it's for the future of the resort and all that. Oh, forgive me. Once I get talking, it's hard to stop. Here you go, the videotape you wanted. But heads up, once you play it, the Sea God's gonna have their eyes on you. Something feels off. Something feels intriguing. Just don't play in my room. But seriously, where would you even find something that plays videotapes these days? Monado said he's installing a TV at the drink stand. Alright, so to the drink stand we go. Thanks for setting everything up, Minato. No big deal. Since it's a resort run by Spook Shack, of course I'll pitch in. You need anything? You tell Minato about the shooting challenge and getting the Legends of Deep videotape. It does feel a bit suspicious, but the TV's all set up now, and you can watch it whenever you like. Start playing. As the videotape slides into the player, the TV hisses with static. Through the noise and flicker, an image appears on the screen. The TV displays an expanse of foggy sea, accompanied by a beautiful melody. A mermaid shadow appears beneath the waves, swimming quickly behind the reef rocks in the distance. But just as it hooks you in, the tape ends. Hold up, your dream last night.
Hold up, Yuzuha. About your dream last night.
This is the place! The mermaid song! The color of the sea, and those rocks in the distance! Everything matches perfectly!
Wait. Don't tell me that...
No way.
Mermaids are real? Of course! My paranormal radar is super accurate! What do you say? Wanna come search for mermaids with me?
But isn't this place a little eerie for mermaids?
Come on, Alice. Don't you want to be the first scientist to study mermaids? Think about it. Discovering a new species. Having your name go down in the history books of ether biology. Your outstanding work could even result in a mermaid emblem being added to the Timefield family crest.
Wow! You think I could really achieve something like that?
The similarities with your dream are definitely a coincidence worth looking into. But I don't think mermaids are gonna be that easy to find.
Oh, come on, Proxy! Don't you want to capture some mermaid footage? Just think, if we rent out that tape, no, a public screening, you'll never have to worry about your electricity bills again!
I don't think she realizes how high their electricity bills are because of the AI fairy.
Just picture it now. As the film ends, the whole audience rises for a standing ovation. The credits roll across the screen. Director, Faithin, narrator, Alice, producer, Ukinami Yuzuha, action director, Komano Manato. Special thanks to the Timefield family.
Why is her full name there and Kamano's full name there, but it's just Alice and Faithin for the others?
Having an action director for a nature documentary feels a little sus. But boy, that all sounds amazing.
Yeah, right? Let's go find Mia and get to the bottom of this.
Hey, there you are. I was just wondering why you hadn't come to claim your prize after finishing the challenge. Mia, about this videotape. Right here, sharpshooters. This is your well-deserved Legends of the Deep Grand Prize. This is what we get? You know, this tape contains valuable footage of many endangered marine species. If that's not legendary, then what is? It's not that. We've already got the prize and something supernatural really did happen. You tell Mia about meeting Mr. Ahab in the mermaid videotape. Huh? My grandpa? You didn't give him any denny, did you? Or agree to one of his totally suspicious offers? No, he just told us to get a shooting card from your counter. Oh, that stubborn old man. I told him to stop meddling in my business. Whoops, sorry about that. I didn't mean to drag you into our family stuff. As for the tape you got, I got no idea where it came from. He's been hoarding weird stuff for as long as I can remember. He shops over in the shopping district. I'll walk you there so you can ask him yourself. That's alright, we'll go find him.
A one-of-a-kind, brand-new experience.
Oops, I'm getting caught on the railing. It's kind of out of the way, if I do say so myself. There's Ahab. Step right up to the curio stall, trinket, snacks, souvenirs. Grab any 3 for 20% off. Spend over 20k Denny and get a free island flower garland. Hello, Grandpa Ahab. Oh, it's you guys. I should have known you couldn't resist the urge to uncover the secrets of the deep sea. Do you know who shot this videotape? The one who filmed it? Closer than you think. That's me. This is none other than my Sea Spirit Chronicles footage. A creature from the wisdom of humans and the body of a fish. Fascinating, right? Do you know where this was filmed? What, you want to go find them? There's no need. I've got a similar deep sea spirit right in my shop. In the shop? Hold up, Yuzaha. Remember that 6th Street cat spirit legend from last time? That pink-haired shop owner said the same thing. They then tried to sell us some cat spirit viewing tickets and scam me out of 20,000 dennies. Besides, keeping a legendary creature as a pet? That's just ridiculous, no matter how you look at it. It's not that we don't believe you, we just thought it'd be cool to see it with our own eyes. Sure, I can let you take a look, but listen, kid. There's no such thing as free lunch in this world. Oh my god, he is trying to scam us. I don't care about making money myself, but it'd mean a lot if you could show a little support for Mia's stall. She just messaged me on Knock Knock that you're actually the ones who just took over here. But you gotta understand, it hasn't been easy for her. Of course, I'm not saying you need to give her any extra bonuses or anything. Helping her get more customers shouldn't be too hard for folks as resourceful as you, right? No problem, Grandpa Ahab. Oh, and don't go telling my granddaughter we stuck any kind of deal. Let's just say we're like-minded people helping each other out, heart for heart. Rest assured, heart for heart. Proxy, I know you got a knack for business and all, but where are we even supposed to start? How about trying it on the beach? Wait, so we really have to talk people into it? That's so embarrassing. I've got the experience. Let me give it a try. Alright, looks like we gotta head to the beach. We got our first victim. What can I do for you, ma'am? Hey, sorry to interrupt. No. How cold and blunt, too. You seem like a graceful young lady. Why would you want to promote such an unladylike sport with them? Oh my god. Okay. Alice seems caught off guard, slipping into a moment of self-doubt. No worries, let's try talking to someone else. She was rude. Middle-aged man. Hey, what's up? Would you like to try the exciting Aqua Blaster challenge? Aqua Blaster? Sorry, I can't swim. Oh my god. He's middle-aged and can't swim. There's no swimming involved? Or working out, either. So he's lazy. Got it. The middle-aged man, clearly fed up with similar sales pitches, quickly walks away. Come on, you can't expect to sell anything like that. Business is all about creating demand. Come with me. Daddy, can you stop talking on the phone? I want that toy from the shooting stall. Proxy, these beach targets are way too easy. Wise, this shooting game's way too easy. So boring. Yuzaha flashes you a sneaky wink. Huh? What? Yuzaha nudges you with her elbow. Why do you hit me? Yuzaha lowers her voice. Just play along with me. Yeah, it's way too easy. Daddy, they all said it's easy. And didn't you always say you're the best at shooting games? Well, Darla, haven't I always told you? Don't believe everything you hear. See it for yourself. Just because they say it's easy doesn't mean it really is, right? Oh no, Belle. The big prizes are almost gone. Come on, one more round before it's too late. Just a light pull on the trigger and the big prize is yours. This is the only place where you can get a deal like that. Looks like we're doing some shooting games. All right.
Let's ace this stage.
Oh, we're doing this one. Okay. Like, which ammo is this again? Got it. Figured it out. Figured out the ammo situation.
Back in business.
You got this, Yuzuha! Show him what you got!
Of course I got this. Why would I have this?
Keep it down a little.
Yuzuha! You're the best! Are we seriously supposed to talk like this?
Go, Yuzuha, go! Don't ask. She hates it when we're loud.
Hey, what are you two whispering about over there?
Alright, let's use a special and just get rid of all these things. Do. There we go. Got it!
Lucky me!
Guess what? Mia told me that Dad fired off 10 rounds just to win the prize. He was squeezing the trigger so hard, it looked like sparks would fly any second. You're a total business mastermind. Let's go. I bet Mia's already told her grandpa about our accomplishments. Time to check out the deep sea spirit. Why do I have a feeling he's gonna make us do something else? Yuzuha drags you to Ahab's store.
Mia told me everything. Thank you for stepping up to help manage the resort.
No worries at all.
No worries, Grandpa Ahab. By the way, do you think you can show us that deep sea spirit now?
No, he's not gonna.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot about that. Many have longed for a peek behind the curtain, but I always warn people to be ready. Your whole worldview may be turned upside down.
It's fine. Go ahead, Grandpa Ahab.
From the first sprout beneath the water to the four-legged creatures that conquered land, life has traveled far on its evolutionary journey through the tireless work of countless generations of biologists. The threads of evolutionary history gradually unfold before us. But there are still unsolved mysteries and unknown forms of life. The sea god legend of Port Elpis, the bizarre expansion of Hollow Zero, the ghostly dancers of Ballet Twins. Yet none of these compare to what's coming next. Ladies and gentlemen, rabbits and tanukis, you're about to witness a new chapter in the history of evolution, defying the boundaries between ocean and land, the deep sea spirits.
Oh my god. It's a shark boo. I should have guessed it was just gonna be a shark boo.
Yuzuha, let's not get too carried away.
You!
We were scammed.
You good-for-nothing old weirdo! Where's the mermaid from my video?
Mermaid? What mermaid? What you've been looking at all along are deep-sea spirits.
Playing word games now, huh? Alice, open the door. Get Monato.
Get the big guy.
Whoa, calm down, young lady. Or I'll have to call who's ever in charge here.
Wouldn't that technically be us right now? Oh yeah, it would.
Grandpa Ahab, you probably forgot, but we're the ones in charge here. Maybe you could tell us where you saw the mermaid all those years ago. As for this spirit that breaks the boundary between land and sea, you can just keep that to yourself for now.
Well, it's been decades now. How am I supposed to remember the exact location? Whoa, whoa, don't get feisty, little lady. If I don't know where it is, we can always look around. Hold up, where did I put that thing? Ah, here it is. My Mermaid radar.
Mr. Ahab pulls out a crudely modified boundary measurement device.
I salvaged this from discarded supplies of the old Capital's Research Institute. With my modifications, it'll beep whenever it detects any humanoid creatures with fish tails. And have you heard? There was a reported sighting of a mermaid at a deep-sea fishing spot recently.
It feels like another scam, let's be real.
Hey, don't give me that look. If you don't believe me, you can ask Empy. Lots of customers have seen it. Whether there are fish or not, might as well cast the net, right? What's there to lose? Trust me, this radar will be beeping like crazy at that deep-sea fishing spot.
Okay, let's go out to sea then. And see if it actually works as described. This old man's sketchy though. No wonder his granddaughter's like, stay out of my business. You ruin everything. No. Yes, boss, what do you need me to do? Just want to ask you something. A mermaid? I knew it. That weird old guy totally tricked us. Yeah, over at the deep sea fishy spot. Lots of people saw her yesterday morning. I knew it. He wasn't just some ordinary old man. Oh, really? You were totally doubting him like 2 seconds ago. Have you seen them too? No. Yep. She was really pretty, and her fishtail was so cute. She even waved at me when I was out sailing. Can you take us to see her? Anna, of course, Master said your vision is my mission. Anna, I could, but Master's father once warned me about it. No. Some areas of the open sea are covered in thick fog. There was once a captain who returned from a voyage completely crazy, claiming he'd seen a mermaid. From then on, he became obsessed with finding the mermaid. In the end, he lost his family and everything he had. With how easy it is to lose your way in the fog, it's possible he ended up in a hollow and got corrupted. So maybe what he saw was just a hallucination. No. Empy can only take you to the safe zones. If the mermaid went into the open sea, then Empy's not allowed to go there. Of course, safety first. You look around the area Empy mentioned, but the radar stays silent. No sign of a mermaid. After such a long journey, you're tired, hungry, and starting to see things. Ugh, no good. I'm so hungry. I'm seeing things. Can't believe there's not even a single snack on this boat. So not classy at all. Empy, there's gotta be a fish on a fishing boat, right? Nah. Empy is a penguin boo. Penguins eat fish, but Boo don't eat fish, so there's no fish on Empy's boat. Nah. Empy can make grilled fish, but there's no fish on board, so you'll need to catch some first. Alright, we can fish. Look at Yuzaha. Just because I said we can go fishing doesn't mean I actually know how to fish. Look at Minato. Don't tell anyone about this. I'm actually kinda afraid of the water. Look at Alice. Don't look at me. There's zero fishing talent in my family. Back in the day, they used to call my dad Captain Skunk because he couldn't catch a thing. What about your grandpa? And they used to call my grandpa Admiral Skunk. Yeah. You all have your reasons. Yes, we're gonna be catching the fish then.
Feeling pumped. Got one.
How do I do this again? Oh, shoot. Okay.
Let me help you.
Hold the button. I'm like, I don't remember how to do this. Okay, we got it. New fish caught. Pearly. The pearl inside this body may be treasured by humans, but to it, it's like a pill stuck in its throat. I don't think we can we eat? I guess we can eat clams. I suppose. All right, let's try again. Let's try to catch another fish. Got it. Record, wait, new record. We got another angelfish. We always get angelfish. That's our third angelfish out of 4. Oh, what's over there? Shark Boo? Wait a minute. I think I just saw something. Behind that reef, there's a mermaid. That was not a mermaid. You hurry to pull the mermaid onto the boat, and to your surprise, you see a familiar face. Oh, shoot, it's Ellen. I was not expecting it to be Ellen, honestly. I thought it was Shark Boo. Oh, Proxy, did expect to run into you here. That's my line. Oh, Victoria Housekeeping Co. got a commission from Fantasy Resort to help supervise some service details and stuff. Mr. Lycone sent me to check the shark nets in nearby waters. I found a spot on the reef that looked just like a sofa, so I decided to lie down and try it out. That's when you guys came and carried me back. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Makes sense? How? And this radar really does go beep beep too. It's hard to deny it. It really is a human-shaped creature with a fishtail. You could totally deny that. Proxy, what's up, Yuzaha? Let's head back first and get some answers from that weird old man. After a long journey, you finally arrive at the beach pier. As soon as you step off, Yuzaha, clearly fuming, leads everyone straight to Ahab's little shop. Welcome. Oh my, you really found the mermaid? No need to thank me, really. Just do me a favor and drop by Mia's booth sometime. That'll do. This mermaid might not be what you expected. Sure she is. Human on top, kinda human fish on the bottom. I mean, just look at the fish fin. Quit making excuses, you weird old man. This is clearly a shark siren. Alright, mermaid made fish. What's the difference anyway? Just some fancy old tales to make a living off of. Not hurting anyone. Well, you're kind of being a scammer, honestly. But he's not wrong about Ellen being kind of like a mermaid because she has a fishtail on the bottom. He's not completely wrong about that. You think it's harmless? That's because you never truly believed mermaids were real, so you don't understand how much it hurts the people who do. Upon hearing this, the old man's expression shifts into a conflicted mix of emotions, and he lets out a deep sigh. When he speaks again, the playful banter is gone, replaced by a tone of quiet sincerity. Listen, kid, I won't speak for those beyond these waters, but around here, no one believes in mermaids more than I do. If you really want to know what you're after and what it could lead to, then follow me. Ahab opens a small door on the right side of the shop, revealing a sailor's quarters. The walls are covered with hand-drawn sketches of mermaids, newspaper clippings of reported sightings, and analytical research. In the middle of the room sits a collection of related files and photo albums.
The first time I saw a mermaid was when our fishing boat got caught in a spell of bad weather, and the propeller struck a reef. The boat drifted helplessly into a thick bank of fog. Just as I was lying helplessly on the deck, I suddenly heard a magical, fairy-like voice singing. What happened next is exactly what you saw in the ship's recorded footage. I sent the footage to all sorts of societies and institutions, but all I got in return was skepticism and alienation. I searched time and time again for the waters where I was rescued, and once I even caught another glimpse of the mermaid's shadow. Following the song, I sailed toward the reef, where the shadow vanished. But the singing suddenly stopped. I rushed forward, afraid it would get away, and that was when I heard a splash behind the reef. By the time I got there, sure enough, there was nothing in sight.
So, you do remember where you saw the mermaid back then?
Of course. I wouldn't dare forget it for a moment. It's on the old sea route from the docks of Wavebreaker Peninsula, in the area where the fog is thickest. But with the Lemnian Hollow expanding, that part of the sea is already inside the hollow, and I had no choice but to give up my search. All I could do was sort through the related files and photo albums, as if that would somehow prove my life wasn't wasted.
Hold up. Why is the last photo in this album a picture of Mia? Does that mean Mia's grandma is actually...
Ah, I get it now.
So, the reason you've been searching for mermaids is to find your family?
Oh, so that's why this is so important to you.
Huh? What are you even talking about? We're not even the same species. What kind of stuff are you kids watching these days?
I'm a little confused as well, Gramps. I'll be honest. I like zoned out for a second, and now we're here talking about his family being mermaids. What?
Now that I think about it, it was all just a dream. I wasted my whole life chasing after something that was nothing but an illusion.
It wasn't an illusion if you have video evidence of it.
All I want now is to be there for my granddaughter and make up for the responsibilities I should have taken before.
You've already been amazing, Grandpa Ahab. With your help, Mia's stall has been getting way more customers.
It's all thanks to you good kids for helping out. As for all the tales and folklore, you may hear them and want to chase after them on a whim. But at the end of the day, maybe it's better to just leave them as mysteries. Don't get sucked in like I did, spending your whole life in a pitiful room like this, stuffed with legends and tales.
Don't say that, Captain. The stories in this room are super cool. Belle, can you help me look up the old sea route?
Wait, what are you doing? There's a hollow out there. If you go in, you might never come back out.
He sounds like he's a captain of a ship. You might never come back out. I know a thing or two about hollows.
Don't worry, Grandpa Ahab. I know a thing or two when it comes to navigating hollows.
If we're going to enter the hollow by sea, we'll probably need a bigger ship to ensure stability and safety. Ferry search through past navigation routes. Yuzaha looks lost in thought and doesn't respond. Yuzaha, are you listening? Let's go. Let's borrow a ship from Captain Impy and set sail. Alright, looks like we gotta go back to Captain Impy. Where are you, Captain Impy? There you are. Anna, wait, you're not heading out to sea again, are you? That's right, Captain Impy. We want your biggest ship. We're heading into the hollow to chase the greatest legend. Anna, no. The deep sea is dangerous and the hollow is even worse. Anna, no. Fishing is okay, treasure hunting is not. Stick with it too long and you'll turn into a weird old man. Alas, I thought Teresa would be thrilled if we got a shot of a mermaid, but turns out her big boo isn't a fan. Ah, the sea is dangerous, but if you don't go, Master will be upset, and that would make Impy a bad bang boo. Little Penguin, you wouldn't want to upset your master, would you? No, But the ship's radar needs maintenance, and Impy doesn't know how to connect the wires, so maybe I can help. Huh? How? Is there anything you guys can't do? No, we're the main characters of this game, so no, there's nothing we can't do. We do it all. Looks like we need to make this higher. This needs to be lower, and that needs to be perfect. Perfect. And think. What if they fix the ship? Alright, it's done. And already? And no. Already? With skills like that, why are you even looking into ghost stories? You could probably work for HSO already. Oh, no. I'm just average. By the way, where's Yuzuha? I should talk to her before heading out to sea. She's looking out into the distance. Probably daydreaming. Oh, you're here, Proxy. Are you okay? I was just thinking about the past. Back when Alice's father had just rescued me, I was drifting alone on a plank at sea. Oh, I forgot about that story. I forgot how he, rescued her. Oh my god, sorry. I forgot. That one was such a good story. Exhausted, drowsy, barely holding on. You've no idea how hard it is to stay balanced on floating plank. I almost blacked out. If it hadn't been for that Mermaid song giving me a boost, my old man would have lost his sweet, well-behaved girl right then and there. Oh, so that nightmare you dumped on me wasn't just a dream. It was your actual memory, huh? Alice? Minato? What are you doing here? Impy asked me to tell you the ship's ready to go. Honestly, I don't even know if I should keep dragging you into this. After all, it's just something that I've been stubbornly holding on to. Hey, what are you saying? Giving up isn't in the Time-Filled family motto. Yeah, as a member of the Spooky Shack crew, of course we gotta witness those spooky tales together. Let's do this together. Let's go, Impy. Alright, everyone, please stay safe. Don't worry, I won't be reckless anymore. I'm just really happy you're willing to come along with me. After a long voyage, you finally reach a region shrouded in thick fog.
Wait, we're about to enter the depths of the hollow. From here, the chances of spatial distortion will increase dramatically. Yuzuha? Yuzuha, are you listening?
Sorry,
Another 100 meters and we'll have to turn back. I know you don't want to leave just yet, but we can return once we've collected more observation data.
All right,
Just as everyone starts hesitating about heading back, that familiar song echoes in their ears. A mermaid silhouette appears beneath the surface, quickly swimming away behind a distant reef.
So, are we going to follow it?
Yuzuha, I'll keep a close eye on the spatial stability data for these last 100 meters. Once we're about to hit the critical value, we'll have to leave. As for safety on the ship, Minato, I can leave that to you, right?
Don't worry about the ethereals. I'll keep everyone safe.
Thank you all. Really, thank you.
The singing keeps coming from behind the reef as the ship slowly moves forward. Then suddenly, the singing stops.
Has it left?
Let's go a little further and see.
Hold up! Stop right here! Nobody move!
Is she gonna give up on the chase because she doesn't want to know if it's actually real?
Yuzuha? What's going on?
Everyone freezes in astonishment, and before long, the singing starts again.
All right, let's keep moving.
I guess not. And so, the boat moves forward when the singing starts and stops, when it falls silent. Little by little, you finally reach the reef. Yuzuha slowly raises her hand and places it on the rock.
Gotcha now. I won.
A red-haired girl peers out from behind the reef. Where her legs should be, there is instead a fishtail, covered in jade-like scales that glimmer like brilliant porcelain in the sunlight. Sunlight falls across the mermaid, casting a giant fishtail shadow over the group, while her red hair, like seaweed, shimmers brilliant in the golden rays.
Though this is our first time truly meeting in person, I still want to say, it's been a while. I'm Ukinami Yuzuha.
The mermaid doesn't linger. After gazing out from the reef for a while, she turns and disappears behind the coral. Yuzuha stares from the deck for a long time before getting Impy to take everyone home. It's still hard to believe that something from a fairy tale is right in front of us. Yeah, it all feels kind of surreal. Proxy, is this even real? Could it be that we are hallucinating from ether corruption after entering the hollow? When my dad was doing his research, some patients even claimed they saw aliens in the hollow. Whether the results is real or not, the thrill of the process must be real. Yeah, I think Yuzuha would be really happy too. I'm surprised they didn't try to record it or take screenshots or photos. Not screenshots, photos. Well, that old man might not be very reliable, but the location he gave us was a huge help. Speaking of which, Monado and I stopped by his shop to say things, but he wasn't there. If he's not at his own shop, then there's only one place left. Alright, let's go this way. Ah, yes, he's over here with his granddaughter.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Hey now, you can't keep going like this. Work will always be there, but you've only got one body, you hear me? Just go grab your meal. I'll take over here. If anything happens to you, your grandma's gonna chew me out. Come on, working 10 to 5, how's that tiring at all? Grandpa, you got visitors. Hi, Mr. Ahab, how are you doing? You kids, you're just looking for trouble, aren't you? The hollow's no place to be messing around. What if something went wrong? What if you couldn't make it back? Even if you don't care about yourselves, you should think about the people working with you to run this resort. Teresa and Mia were so worried. Eggy even thought you kidnapped MP. Yes, we totally kidnapped MP. Does he really think we'd do that? Forget it. So, did you really? The old man opens his mouth, then hesitates, eyes flickering with curiosity and fear. When he glances at Mia, her furrowed brow slowly begins to relax. Ah, never mind. As long as you're all safe, that's what matters. Let's leave it at that. For a moment, you're not sure whether to tell him the truth. In the end, you decide to respect his choice. If you really want to thank me, help talk some sense into Mia. She's too stubborn. Grandpa, how can you talk about me like that right in front of my boss? I'm not going back for dinner tonight. You, Miss Timefield, you must be the real big boss behind this resort. Could you help me talk some sense into her? What, me? You're talking to me? Proxy, Yuzuha's still waiting for you at the aquarium. I think there's a lot she wants to tell you. Alice and I can handle things here. You go check on her. Alright, I'll leave them alone so that they can argue. The grandfather and the granddaughter can argue with one another. I'll go this way. I'll continue the story over here.
Welcome to the aquarium.
Hey Proxy, you're here. How did you know that mermaids need to sing to move forward? Isn't it just nets up, nets down? Come on, Proxy, don't tell me you've never played it before. Are you sure that's what it's called? It's our local version. Kids in Siloam Bay love it the most. One child playing the big fish stands with their backs to the beach and sings a song. While the song plays, the fishers slowly creep closer. As soon as the song ends, the big fish turns around, and the fishers must freeze in place. If the big fish catches anyone moving, they're out. I suppose that mermaid's been watching us play all along. Poor girl, she must be lonely. Yeah. Well, after all this, I'd say you're an official member of Spook Shack now. An unofficial. Why not official? I should be an official member. I never agreed to that. Hey, don't kill a vibe. If we're going by the videotape, this is where the mysterious narrator kicks in. With the legendary proxy Faith and joining the Spook Shack, what kind of adventures await them? Dun dun dun! To be continued. To be continued. Mermaid and Surfing Rabbit complete the special stories of Mermaid Dream and Windrider, Wavebreaker, and Tales of Midsummer Dreams.
Feel free to explore.
Oh my god. Okay, so we did it. So I think we're done with this event for the most part. Let's get any sort of... where do we go for... Where do we go to get our rewards? Was it over here? I think it was over here. In here. Here we go. Let's pick up any rewards we might have that I haven't claimed, which was quite a few actually. Claim those as well. And... I guess that's it for this. Perfect timing, honestly. Perfect timing. What we're gonna probably do next is Honorary's When Dreams Remain Unfinished, maybe, or we'll do main story. I don't know yet. I have to look into it. We'll be doing something tomorrow though. It's gonna be Zenless Zone 0, so yeah. Let me find my just chatting screen. Thank you everyone for joining. It's much, much appreciated. I will be back on tonight in about 3 hours, less than 3 hours, with some Borderlands 4 with Icy Jackets, who we are going to be raiding into. My schedule will be posted tonight as well on Discord, Twitter, and Blue Sky. I will be playing some more ZZZ tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm doing main story or if I'm going to do side story content. No idea. But yeah, I'll figure that out sometime tonight, probably. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining. It's much, much appreciated. We're going to raid out to the great Icy Jackets, who is playing some Code Vein too. So yeah, thank you everyone, and hope to see you guys in about 3 hours. With that being said, please keep all paws and tails inside the ride at all times.